Okay. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and we welcome you to what will probably be another one of those huge Monday extravaganzas. I bring you 10 programs in one broadcast. And I'm putting the remaining tests together. I'm putting all the remaining tests together. Alright, so let's start after we left off last night, which was following those Michigan stations. So WJOU, RMF, I got those, but unfortunately my sleeping instincts got the best of me. Which I missed that Denver station, Ken's FM, and even KCBS. But I did get the rest. The Fan, those Arkansas stations, WON, KCB, and went back on WJON for all those tests and stuff, and then WJUL, and that's everything. And I missed the start of Classic Concentration, but alright, we'll go ahead and update the board with where it's at right now. So I see the first wild card's already off the board.
Hope for some luck. Number 6.
Wild card. Number 1, right on top of each other.
Any other UCLA expressions?
No.
No?
No.
Studley is it for today. Okay, let's open these 3 doors. Go again.
Okay, number 10.
Red take.
Well, I think my luck may run out on this one. 22 for you guys.
See.
Gary, you pick.
Let's take a look dead center at number 13, please.
How about a home security system?
That would be nice. And see if we can find the match or that last wild card on number 16.
Nope.
3-piece vanity ensemble.
Back to the challenger.
Back to the
How
challenger.
about number 24?
24, we see a Puerto Rico.
Okay. Where's that other wild card? Number 12.
Red take.
I gave it to him.
You gave it to him? Let's see if you gave it to him. Gary?
I think I'm having a little bit of a brain fade again. Is that red take under number 9?
Under number 9 is the CD player.
Was that 22, though, for the match?
Yes, that's where it was.
Remember that, and he may remember the other take. We'll find out.
Yeah, he might remember where the other take is. We'll find out when we open these 2 parts.
Pick again.
Okay, let's see what's behind number 10.
Number 10 is the red take.
And number 12?
Number 12 is the red take.
Has a take.
Alright, both players have takes now.
Armoire.
Gary could take the armoire if he wants.
I really like that armoire.
You want it now?
I'd like to take it now.
Okay, taking the armoire now. Very fair.
We're not going to deny
So we will now move that to his side and open these 2 parts of the puzzle and see.
We're gutsy.
And we will see
Gutsy and
what is there.
Gutsy and Studley. Open these 2 doors.
While we're at it, I'll go ahead and explain the marathon today. The Genie Bubble.
Select again.
What was that I saw? The New
Let's take a look at
Guppy.
the lower right-hand corner, number
Royal
25,
Mess.
please.
Good, Bad, Ocean Patrol, Rockin' Out, Home Security System.
Number 13 for the match.
Dragons and Roses, Too Bright for Movie Night.
For the match,
The Mighty Untidy, Super Baby OGs.
to solve the puzzle.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a big Season 5 marathon today. Not many I care about.
Okay, let's
There's
take
the
a look at
Rainforest, the
number
Allison
19,
in
please.
Wonderland, and yeah, it's all Season 5 today. So,
I believe
no,
I saw that, but wasn't there.
not doing that. So,
How about number 11, please?
washer and dryer.
No match. Nancy.
Oh, I wish I could remember where that vanity ensemble was. Is it 21?
Washer and dryer, there it
How about
is.
Number 11 for the match.
And there's the match.
Excited over that one, didn't you, Nancy?
Oh, I love the vanity ensemble. I don't know what a vanity ensemble is.
She doesn't know what a vanity ensemble is? Oh my god.
But I know what they are.
take, and he's got your armoire. He also has some other prizes that may or may not be of interest to you.
I'm gonna take the CD player from him.
All right.
Yeah.
CD player's a fun prize. Put it on her side, and let's see if she can solve the puzzle. Nancy, can you do it?
No, I can't.
All right, then pick again.
How about number 16?
Piece Vanity Ensemble.
And number 19 for the match.
Three-piece vanity
There's the Vanity Ensemble.
Gene will tell you what it is.
I'm so glad.
Open it up.
Now, while that opens up, I gotta open up the
Is it the golden acorns?
Is it the
golden acorns. No.
No, it isn't.
Alright, so I got the weather server open. Now, those who remember last night, I was playing around with these clips. These arcade game clips from a game that we cannot access at this time.
Gary?
Okay,
I was hoping we were going to be able to do it, but
California lottery.
and the match for
I guess now it's much more complicated than I thought. So
Error, error. Brain fade, as Gary said a little while ago. Nancy,
Can I see number 23, please?
200 California lottery tickets.
And number 5 for the match?
200
and
California
there are the lottery tickets.
See in the game right now for me, Gary.
I think I'm going to. Is it the golden years?
Is it the golden years?
Well, obviously the die, that's easy. Gold, it's hockey gold.
Doing very well today.
Golden.
Was doing well yesterday.
Unicorn, the golden years.
She's and she's won some good prizes too. Let's hear about the Gene.
200 California lottery tickets, a three-piece vanity ensemble,
It's the Kiwi bird.
gift certificate with which you may select the three-piece vanity ensemble or other top name brands from our catalog or redeem in any one of our many stores. Furnished by Service Merchandise and a washer and dryer. KitchenAid solid-state washer-dryer. Just touch the options you wish. Your clothes keep looking their best. Furnished by KitchenAid. And a compact disc player. Hitachi compact disc changer.
Redbird game.
Compact disc, independent disc exchange. 3 play modes. Built-in timer, scan and play. Don't stop the music. Furnished by Hitachi. A prize package worth $2,159.
You got the lead in the match. Gene, you did not explain what a three-piece
Redbird and the
vanity
Fireworks
ensemble is.
Festival.
Nancy could select that. Now, let's see, ladies in the audience.
It's just going woo 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 woo
Three-piece
over the
vanity ensemble. Is that the
fireworks.
mirror, the brush, and the comb? And usually they're kind of silver covered or something like that.
For November of
You know
22.
something, Nancy? I agree with you.
Okay,
In future,
well-
we probably don't have room up there for mirror, brush, and comb.
Okay.
That's
That would be
why we call it
nice,
three-piece
but-
vanity ensemble.
Yeah. That's
But no, that is
Dudley Trebek.
I'm never gonna live that day.
Break time. We'll be back.
that's right. That you may be asking, that's actually like a weather scan kind of thing. This is using the Mito Blue service. This is something No WeatherMen customized for me. That's his YouTube channel, by the way.
let's play.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna play some more classic concentration right now. After I just finished talking about everything.
Nancy, is that how you spell it?
Yeah.
Or is there an E in it?
No.
No? Brief explanation about that vanity.
A red bird reacting to the fireworks festival.
Mirror.
He just grabs the camera.
It is a mirror, big mirror,
Oh my
attached to
goodness.
a vanity and a chair. Creepy. So we're not talking
Oh my goodness.
stuff here. We're talking furniture. Back off. Good prize. Coming up. Lots of animals.
Academy Broadway products designed for carefree outdoor fun. Includes dome tent, nylon sleeping bags, double wide air mattress, and travel packs furnished by Academy Broadway. Alex.
Thank you, Gene, and thank you, Margie. Sure, Nancy and Gary. Camping equipment behind number 15, and we also have a holiday in Australia.
Ooh, now that would be great.
That certainly would. You get to pick first, Gary. You're trailing in the match.
Okay, let's go with lucky number 1, please.
Green take.
Okay, how about a wild card or the other take under number 22?
No, 1,000 gallons of gasoline.
I can use that.
Nancy, you have a car?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That helps.
And I drive a lot too. Can I see number 25?
Those are her tennis rackets.
Well, that'd be great if I played tennis. But how about a wild card or match under number 8?
No, bakery bread maker. Do you cook at all, Nancy? Are you into that?
No, I'm not domestic.
No, but it's not a question of being domestic. This is a lot of fun, baking bread. You pound, you get work out a lot of your frustrations, and then you get to go out and learn to play tennis. But you're very young, you've got time. Gary, though, doesn't have too much time. Select.
Number 11, please.
25-inch color TV.
That'd be fun. Let's see if we
We're
can
losing it, Gary. Hang in.
Number 18, please.
And there's the color TV.
It's up there. Boy, they're fast today. Open it up.
Nothing there.
I've never heard of it, but
Find Australia under number 9.
now I know what it is.
1,000 gallons of gasoline.
And that was under your lucky number 22, I believe.
1,000 gallons of gasoline.
And there is the gas. Off the board now.
No? Pick again.
Okay, let's see what's behind number 8 to open up a little more puzzle.
Bakery bread maker.
And number 2 for the match?
No, his and her hammocks. Nancy?
Isn't her hammock? Okay.
Well, wait a minute. You can't have just one hammock for two unless you're married.
Well, then he could get it. Because I think he's getting married soon.
Everybody
That's
thinks
his
that
problem.
except the girl he's proposing to.
Can I see number 10, please?
Wild card.
Oh, God, Australia.
Where is Australia?
Where is
Are you
Australia?
going to find it?
Where is Australia when I need it?
It's in there.
Number 17.
Nope, green take.
That's pretty good.
Well, yeah, he gets up there, I think.
Well, if
Other
you-
ones at number 1. We're up at the top. Nancy can take the color TV of the gas.
Nancy, it's been a long year. You know what I mean? Don't push me. I'm an old man. You've got a color TV up there and 1,000 gallons of gasoline.
I'm going to
Should
hold
you-
on to it.
Thought you would. Open it up. Go again.
How about number 16? Oh, I love that. Number 14.
Wild card. Look at it. Golden Diamond Roach, the other one, the top line, number 3. Put it in position. Open 3 more. Wait a minute. I gotta ask you.
I'm going to take the color TV.
Changed your mind pretty fast. One choice. All right, let's open these 3 doors. Give her the color TV.
Is it Little Orphan Annie?
Little Orphan Annie.
It is Little Orphan Annie.
And C. Way to go. All right, come on. Let's go to the board. That was terrific.
So Nancy's our new champion. So we have lid, the till, or, then the fan, A, and the knee. And we put it all together, Little Orphan Annie.
Not only were you terrific in solving that puzzle, but I thought your little bow as you walked to the board, little one of these, was sensational.
Thank you.
Almost worthy of an Emmy. We got to say goodbye to this man. He's been a good player, and you're a giant killer to have defeated him. Gary, you got the holiday in Cancun, holiday in Paris. Both are great possibilities as honeymoon spots. You won a lot of jewelry. I hope you and Leslie wind up being together, sweet young lady, and you are a great guy. $16,675. You take care. So long. Nancy, you won surprises too before we get to the car. Let's hear about those. Go team.
Our 25-inch color TV. Sharp's 25-inch stereo console color TV with 209-channel electronic tuning, on-screen display, and 31-function remote control, furnished by Sharp, and a gold diamond brooch. Part of Kate Jewelers' classic collection, this elegant brooch is crafted in 14-karat gold and sparkles with 3 diamonds. It may have dazzled any woman's wardrobe. Furnished by Kate Jewelers. Prizes worth $1,195.
Alright, and when we return, she's gonna go for a...
$1,000. And what comes to her mind? She says, oh dear, I won the game. I'll have to take another day off work.
Well, not if she wins a brand new car. Will she do it? It's not really a brand new car, but who knows. But anyway. But that's unless she wins a car. And will she do it? The only way we're going to find out is after these messages. Stick around.
That's a match.
37.
No.
3015.
No.
314.
No. Don't push me. This isn't going to help you.
414.
No.
714. 114.
Nancy, let me explain it to you. The object
Well, she couldn't do it.
7 cars. You don't win a car for matching 1 or 2.
Oh, gosh.
Are you disappointed? Well, you're disappointed. Yes, you had fun.
Deal or no deal? Deal. Deal. No deal.
That's what my first wife
No
said to
deal.
me.
No deal.
You won
Open the case. Open the case.
$3,354 in
Open the
prizes,
case.
and that's pretty good going. And you are going to have to
That's
pay
another
for
foul that was not.
Win some more prizes, and a car, and you might wind up taking this.
Some of today's participants may receive Sebastian
Don't know what I'm finding here. Okay, we will be back for game 2 in just a bit. Well, I estimated the time of the commercial break very well. Because now it's time we play another game of classic concentration. Well, actually, another episode. And we're going to do that right now.
Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? Fire plus K plus rack plus or. Fire, crack, or. Firecracker. If you can do that, you could win a brand new car. As we play Classic Concentration. And here's the host of Concentration, Alex Trebek.
Welcome again to our show. Lady on my right. It's something that I tripped over. The lady on my right is our returning champion. Her name is Nancy Fitzgerald, and on our last show, she won $3,354. Welcome back, Nancy. Bad news and good news, I hear. You lost your job. You were worried about that because you had to play bowling in order to appear on our program, but you got another job this morning.
That's right.
So you're ready to go.
Right, I haven't really started working yet, but I'm pretty sure that that's it. Can I say one thing?
Of course.
Oh, I'd like to say happy birthday to my brother Paul, who turns 20 today.
Happy birthday, Paul. And now let's meet Tom Rustin. He's our challenger. Hiya, Tom. It's not your birthday. What is your family? Tell me a little bit about you.
I come from the city of Acadia, and I'm a holographer. I do holographic products with my brother. We have our own company.
That's a fascinating field, particularly in the art world. Is that where you're doing it?
Right, we design and develop three-dimensional imaging. Work with major companies that have our own product line.
The National Geographic Society has a marvelous holographic display. I'm sure you're aware of that. Well, good luck to you on the program. Thank you. Take a look over here, and you'll see one of the prizes you're playing for in this first game.
The Baldwin Westfield grandfather clock features triple chimes, brass-plated dial with Arabic numerals, and the famed Baldwin piano finish furnished by Baldwin Piano and Organ Company. Alex.
And we'll show our players, Tom and Nancy, where they will find that grandfather clock.
Grandfather clock's at number 2.
Number 2. As you've seen, folks, we have all
Furby Mayhem.
Halloween or fall-type decoration around us, and we're going to keep it here
Oh my
until
gosh.
Halloween. By that time, these pumpkins will probably smell a little hot. Tom, you get to go first. You make 2 selections. We've got a holiday in Hawaii as one of the good prizes.
Been there once, I'd love to go back.
Let's start with number 1. That's my birthday. Right. There's an exercise cycle.
Great. Let's try to make a match for that under number 9, please.
Exercise cycles in the grandfather clock.
Nancy's eyes have just brightened up a little.
Thank you, Tom. I'm gonna match the grandfather clock number 2, and match that under lucky number 9.
Number 9 makes it a match, and the first prize.
And there's the first prize for Nancy. It's our new champ. Let's see the first parts of our puzzle.
It doesn't do her much good.
And now to our... Well, not
Okay,
yet.
let's go for Paul, number 18.
Gold bracelet.
I'd love to have a gold bracelet. How about... well, he can have it too. Let's look for a wild card or a match under number 10.
Nope, a car phone.
So we'll go back to our challenger, Tom Rustin.
Let's try in the lower section, number 21.
And there's the car phone.
Let's try number 10 for the match.
That's where it is.
We're trying to make up your mind.
Alright, now Tom has his first prize. And now we see 2 more parts of our puzzle.
I see. Well, you did that.
We'll see them right now.
So let's open these 2
And
doors
there
now for our
they
challenger.
are.
A lot of great, wonderful illustrated kids books, and I thought.
Nothing comes to your mind, Tom? All right.
Nothing. Alright. Now for our first break, and we'll be back. priceless. Okay, here we go.
Let's cover some of that puzzle under number 6, please. Green tape. Let's go for a match or wild card under number 18. No, that's the gold bracelet. Nancy knew that.
I knew that. Let's go to number 3, my lucky number.
Cake of the month.
I don't think I need that. Yeah, I need the exercise bicycles. Oh. Okay, let's look for a match or a wild card under number 11.
Wild card.
Nancy's going to get a look at 3 pieces of the puzzle. The other natural was down at number 25 in the lower right-hand corner. Open it up for her.
We will.
What do we have here?
Or C, psychedelic drugs.
Nancy, go again.
Okay, how about, let's go number 19.
Red tape.
Red tape. Well, we know where the green one is. Let's go for the match under number 16.
No, there's the gold bracelet. Tom, she's helping you out.
Thanks, Nancy. Let's go for number 18. And I think I'd like to have a gold bracelet to give to my mom. Let's make a match under number 16.
That's a good idea. That's a good choice. Yeah. Another prize for you. You're matching Nancy, prize for prize. Okay. But you get a look at the puzzle, and you have an opportunity to solve it and take the lead in the match.
You're welcome. Next question. Like I said,
Every once in a while, we get a piece of the puzzle that just makes everything else click into place. And so far, we have not had that happen. Tom, you pick again.
Let's see if we can find that part under number 7.
There's a wild card. That might help.
Well, there's still a trip to Hawaii up there. I'd like to find that trip. Let's try for number 19.
Red take. That's the other. What are the other takes? Number 5.
Right-hand corner, position number 5. You want to use the tape? She has that grandfather clock, and she also has Cake of the Month.
Well, that cake of the month does sound good, but I think I'm going to wait and hold on just one
All
try.
right, he's going to keep the red take in reserve, and we are
Gonna wait on the red take.
Costco has succeeded in part because of its business strategy, which could be summed up which way? A,
Pick again.
Americans will always
Let's try for number 15.
be disoriented.
Molokai, Hawaii. Still a wild card up there.
Well, I said I wouldn't do it, but your favorite number, we'll go for number 22.
Why did you say you would not do it?
Well, everybody's
Gourmet
favorite number,
cooking
that's
lesson.
the way it
Doesn't matter.
is. Okay.
In this case, you had gourmet cooking lessons, so it didn't work.
Yes.
Okay, well, we know where Hawaii is. Let's go up in the corner, number 1.
There's the exercise bicycles.
Well, let's try to match those under number 4.
Gourmet cooking lessons.
Tom?
I want to go with Alex's favorite number here, number 22.
Ready?
And number 4 for the match,
Number
please.
4, making it 26. You want to use the tape? Save it
I'll
a
save
little while longer. Let's save it a little bit more, and we'll open these 2 doors.
Other important rhymes is out on October 10th. Bob and Eric, thank you so much for joining us.
Again, still a wild card up there, and that trip to Molokai, Hawaii.
Can we see? Let's try under 6.
Red take. That's the other take that's still on the board.
13, middle of the board.
Dining room set.
Nancy?
Oh, I really want to find Hawaii. How about number 23?
Green tape.
Green take. That green take is under number 6.
Right. You got it. You've got a tape. He's got a tape. You've got 2 prizes. He's got 3. He's got the gold bracelet. Card telephone.
I think I'm going to hold on to it just in case I get Hawaii.
All right, let's open it up for her.
On this week's On the Media, WNYC. Today at noon, here at 91.
Okay.
I have a feeling we're very close to a solution. Nancy, you pick again.
Oh, I want that Hawaii so bad. Let's go number 17
A dining room set.
and number 13.
That's the match.
Dining room. Yes. And there's still a wild card up there. Do you want to use your tape?
Now I'll go ahead and take the board off screen since we're getting close to an answer.
No, I'm not going to use it.
Not going to use it.
No.
Open the doors.
Still passing on the take, huh?
Wants to make a match for Hawaii.
Yes, I want Hawaii. Let's look for the wild card. Oh, let's look for the wild card of Hawaii under number 14.
Nope, 35mm camera.
Gosh, I really need the wild card now. How about
And there's the wild card.
And the other camera package is at number 24. All right, that prize goes up here. You want to use the take? All you have to do on the next selection, if you don't use the take now and do not solve the puzzle, is make one match and you'll clear the whole board.
I'm gonna take the car phone.
All right.
Going to take the car.
Coming Nancy's way. And now for all of these prizes, can you solve the puzzle? Or you might not want to.
I'm gonna try this for that last match.
All right. It's a gutsy move. We haven't had a player try to do that in quite a while. Nancy, make a match right now.
Number 12, please.
There's Molokai.
And the match for that is number 15.
That's the match. There we go. She's got the trip she wanted.
Paid off for you, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Hawaii's up here.
Well, I
We'll
knew the
open these two
exercise
doors.
bicycles were everywhere.
And then she's going to get the last prize, which is the exercise cycles. Now, I think she still has that.
Nancy, solve this puzzle.
Have I got a deal for you?
Is it?
Have I got a deal for you? Indeed it is. Here we have half I, the cots, hay, D, the eel, 4, and that sheep. Have I got a deal for you?
We got a deal for you, and that deal is comprised of all of these prizes. Gene, go.
Cake of the month, a 35mm camera package. A service merchandise gift certificate with which you may select a 35mm camera package or other top name brands from our catalog, or redeem in any one of our many stores furnished by Service Merchandise. And his and her exercise cycles. Excel's his and her impulse exercise cycles. Contemporary construction techniques, high style graphics, and electronic instrumentation to monitor workout progress furnished by Excel. And a dining room. Bassett's Eastern Winds dining room set captures the mystery of the Orient. Its delicately engraved floral pattern in a rich birch finish, black trim, and polished brass hardware furnished by Bassett. And a car phone, the Oki Telecom cellular mobile telephone. Features memory dialing, last number recall, electronic lock, and hands-free operation furnished by Oki Telecom. And Molokai, Hawaii. We'll fly you in a companion from Los Angeles aboard Delta Airlines to Honolulu. You may visit the exclusive Crown Room Lounge before boarding a while in flight. Experience warm and friendly hospitality furnished by Delta Airlines. And then on to historic Molokai, where you'll stay 6 nights at the Kaluakoi Hotel and Golf Club. You may enjoy a round of golf on their championship course, the White Sands of Kapui Beach, a fine meal and nightly entertainment furnished by the Kaluakoi Hotel and Golf Club. And, of course, the handsome grandfather clock. Nancy, I'm so excited I can't even say the words, because these prizes total $11,280.
Wow.
One of the biggest payoffs we've had in recent months. And a lot
Very
of
nice.
the fact that you took that chance towards the end. You got the cake of the month.
And that's what got her the big win.
The trip to Hawaii, and you wound up winning that. And you got the lead in the match. And Tom came up with a solution to that puzzle and was dying to get back into it, but Nancy didn't make any mistakes.
Yeah, that's right. So, game 2 in just a moment.
describing the holiday in Hawaii at the Kaluakoi Hotel and Golf Club. As soon as he said golf club, Tom suddenly came alive. He's into golf. And that's good news for him because take a look over here at one of the prizes you two are playing for in this game.
Pin Seeker's set of custom-made golf clubs, including stainless steel woods with matching radius sole irons and a deluxe staff bag furnished by Pin Seeker. Alex.
Well.
Tom and Nancy, here's where you'll find the golf clubs.
Hey, number 24 is where they are.
In this game is a trip to Miami, Florida.
Miami, Florida is the vacation in this game.
Good start, Tom. We're going to open 2 doors for you. Number 10 and number 17. Now you pick 2.
Alright, so
Let's try my
we already get 2 free parts to start. So here we go. Red tape.
Let's try number 4 for the match, please.
There's the wild card.
The other red tape is right above it at number 6. And here's the red tape for you. And open up these 3 doors, Tom.
Now we get to see 3 more pieces.
I know none of the crew. I'm a tourist.
Let's uncover number 7, please. Green tape.
Green tape.
And number 18.
No match. We've got
Rep, nope, gas range.
Okay, I want to try to find those golf clubs. How about a wild card under number 15?
No diamond earrings. That's a good prize.
I'd like the diamond earrings too. How about a match for that? Number 2.
No match. An encyclopedia set. Tom. Let's try.
Choose to go to an IHOP on a random ass Sunday.
Pint stock.
Why is it a whole field trip
Number
here?
19, please, for the match.
No, choose 10 of your favorite novels. That's the prize there. Nancy, back to you.
10 of your favorite novels. How about
Like
your
that.
favorite number, Alex? Number 22.
Choose 10 of your favorite novels.
I'm going to choose number 19, so I
Shit.
can choose 10 of my favorite novels.
I like trains not in P4.
Side and a look at the puzzle. Go again.
Okay, let's try to open up the puzzle under number 3.
Golf
Golf
clubs.
clubs. Okay, the match is under number 24.
Golf clubs. A match for Nancy again. Remember what happened in the first game, ladies and gentlemen. She didn't let up. Let's see what happens as we open these 2 doors. Select.
Okay, let's look under number 8.
And there's the wild card. Another wild card.
That trip to Miami. How about number 25?
Miami.
And the other one.
Other one is right above it at number 20.
Look at this. Golf clubs. A holiday in Miami. You sit there and lie in the sun, read 10 of your favorite novels. Will it happen that
And
way?
she could golf there.
3 doors.
That'd be cool. Well, that's only if she solves the puzzle.
Pick again.
Let's open up some of the puzzle under number 2.
Encyclopedia set.
And is the match for the encyclopedia set under number 16?
Wild card.
It is.
The other encyclopedia is at number 14.
And that's the last wild card on this board. 3 more parts.
Go again. Oh, there's the bell.
And that is time, so we'll go ahead and pull the rest of the board off screen.
Signaling buttons ringing when you think you can solve it. Number 1, 5, 7, 9, 12, 13. Oh, Nancy's in there.
I'll drink to that. Is it I'll drink to that?
You expect to drink to that because you think that's the right solution. Let's find out. Is it?
I'll drink to that. Yes! And I see Amtrak 4 arriving.
You started off slowly on yesterday's program. You should have made up for that today. Let's go to the board. You get to explain the puzzle
A
again.
cool waterfall.
Okay, I had a hard time with this first one, but I figured out the movie theater. That's an
I'll
Do you
D
put drink as drink?
drink to TH hat. I'll drink
I'll drink to that.
Drink to that. You're going to be doing a lot of celebrating, believe me. Tom,
to that. That's the answer.
I'm sorry it didn't work out for you, but thank you for being with us on Classic Concert.
I had a great time.
You got some other party gets in.
Thank you. Nancy, enjoy those golf clubs in Miami.
My brother will enjoy him for his birthday.
Take care, Tom. Bye now. All right, are you ready to hear about that trip to Miami and your other prizes? prizes. Gene, tell her.
Choose 10 favorite novels and an encyclopedia set, the new Encyclopedia Britannica, the 32-volume edition for the whole family to use for home study, looking up facts of probing subjects in depth, in handsome black bindings furnished by Encyclopedia Britannica, and
Miami, Florida.
We'll fly you in a companion from Los Angeles aboard Delta Airlines to Miami. You may visit the exclusive Crown Room Lounge before boarding a while in-flight experience warm and friendly hospitality. Furnished by Delta Airlines, and you may enjoy 6 nights at the Holiday Inn Newport Pier Resort, one of Miami Beach's most exciting full-service resorts. Pub restaurant, Polynesian Review at the Seven Seas Lounge, furnished by Holiday Inn Newport Pier Resort, and of course the Sporty Golf Clubs. A prize package totaling, and Nancy, you're piling it up, $5,625.
Very nice.
$17,000 in this half hour alone. Now, I didn't mention during the games that whoever gets to the winner's circle should win a car because there will be 55 seconds on the clock when we return.
That's right. We'll see if she can do it. All right. So here we go. Nancy gets 55 seconds. No match.
4, 5,
No match.
7, 8,
No match.
10, 2, 11, 13,
Nope.
13, 2,
There's the match.
14, 15,
No match.
12, 14,
Right.
9, 7, 6, 11,
Right.
15, 9, 9, 8, 15.
Yes.
1.
And that's time.
Taking just a little too long to think about it, but that's okay. You've got $20,259 in prizes to think about, and that's good going. Great time for us. Let's hear about another prize team.
Some of today's participants may receive Bushnell's Wide View Spectator Binoculars, Instafocus System, and Floral Prism. A perfect choice for sporting events. Get every dramatic action-packed moment furnished by Bushnell. We'll be back to Classic.
Yes, we will. That is right. It is now October.
Is our vibe curator, technical direction is from Lorna White. Our CFO is Colin Miller. Our production manager is Robert Newhouse. Our senior producer is Ian Sherlock. The executive producer, wait, don't tell me, is Mike Danforth. Now, panel, who is gonna go on strike next and why? Aaron Chief.
Bob Menendez, and let's you give him more gold bars.
Mazda Ronnie. Bill Curtis, because you don't pay him enough to carry the show. And Jesse Klein.
I think next on strike is Commander, who, based on how many people he's bitten in the last 4 months, kind of seems like he's already on strike.
Well, if any of that happens, panel, we're going to ask you about it. Wait, don't tell me.
Of course.
Thank you, Bill Curtis. Thanks also to Karen G, Mazda Ronnie, and Jesse Klein. Thanks to Robert Rodriguez from NPR West. Thanks to everybody at LAS. To Susan Rosenbluth and the staff at Golden Voices. Thanks to the staff and crew at the Greek Theater and our fabulous audience who came out to this beautiful place to share some time with us. Thanks to all of you for listening at home. I'm Peter Sagal. We'll see you next week.
On wait, don't tell me. Of course, when we did JCT at the end of our broadcast tonight. Now to put that on K-Love, because that's going to be the first thing we're going to be starting next. And now it's time for the DWEAS test to end the Sunday tests. And it is also time for Bears football.
Highlights today, Kevin G-Pack. Our engineer is Paul Durant, Doug Letty, our research and statistics man, Jason McKee down the sidelines. What are you feeling today, Case?
Feeling good. I'm feeling good. I love the energy with the national anthem. Hopefully,
$1,000 in prizes in just 1.5 hours should not be discouraged. But Nancy, keep your chin up. We'll see you on the show again tomorrow. Join us then. So long.
Because neither contestant solved the puzzle, it was replaced and the program edited. This is Gene Wood speaking for Classic Concentration, a Mark Goodson television production.
Alright, now you'll see what the whole temptation thing is about.
Where in the world can you find a temptation for an entire year for just $95? A kitchen full of stainless steel appliances for $375, or a brand new Mini Cooper for only $800. Right here in Shopper's Paradise. This is the only place where you can find exclusive bargains like these.
Oh, that's right. This is the first day of the month.
It's Temptation, the new sale of the century. Shoppers today are Dorin, a mother of two, and she's our returning champion. Brittany, a bartender, and Tina, a restaurant consultant. Ladies, welcome. Here's how we play the game. First, I'm going to start you off each with 20 tips.
So $20 is how much they start with.
There you go. Now, we're going to play a series of games to help you win some more shopping cash. Periodically, I'm going to try to tempt you into spending some of that cash, but that's up to you. You can hold on to the cash through the lead, or you take the guaranteed prize. But the object is to have the most cash by the end of the game, so you can go on the shopping spree of a lifetime in our Shopper's Paradise. All right, ladies, we're going to get started with the speed round. If you buzz in with the correct answer, you'll win $5.
I'm going to wait a few minutes if they still do the weekly.
So here we go.
Or does this monthly take its place today?
Time starts now. Which diet plan features a trademark system that lets you count points? Dorin.
Weight Watchers.
Yes. Lovely or Lucky? Which is the name of Sarah Jessica?
207 and 27 are on for today.
Yes. What singer is the mother of Chastity Bono? Durin.
Cher.
Yes. If Macy's has a 15-hour sale starting at 7 a.m., what time will it end that night? Brittany.
10 p.m.
Yes. Chewbacca or George W. Bush, whose face has appeared on a U.S. postage stamp? Durin.
George W. Bush.
No, Durin, Chewbacca. You have to be dead or a animated figure to be on a postage stamp. So I know, trickery. Let's take a look at our scores. So Tina, just hold on to that $20 I gave you. Durin, our returning champion, with $25, and Brittany is in the lead with $30 temptation dollars. You're about to find out how much that money right there can get you on this show.
Because now it's time for our first instant bargain.
Now, whoever's in the lead can get in on this instant bargain merchandise. Brittany, you are in the lead, so this instant bargain is just for you.
Come on, are you ready for your close-up? Oh, you will be with the Canon PowerShot digital camera and this digital picture frame. This is from our friends at Price Grabber. Comparison shopping beyond compare. Then choose your favorite photo, and the folks at All Pop Art will turn it into a custom-made work of art. They'll create a pop art portrait on canvas of, well, anyone you like. This entire bargain package retails for $857.
What do you think? Is this tempting to you?
Very tempting. I really could use a new digital camera, and those photo prints are really cool.
I'm going to do this. Let's say you have a $5 lead. Let's make it $7. You'll be in second place by $2. It's the beginning of the game. I'm going to put you on the shot clock. You've got 5 seconds starting now.
And she's gonna buy
You don't
it.
even need the 5 seconds, so there you go. Ladies, let's keep this game going with the fame
So
game.
now to the fame game.
We're looking for a famous person, place, or thing. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to
So she's gonna read the clues, and then the letters of the answer are going to appear one at a time. And then the buzz in to guess the answer will get $15. That's another difference from Sale of the Century.
I have 775 rooms, but I am not a hotel. I contain priceless works of art, but I'm not a museum. I'm an office. As
Buckingham Palace.
People gather out. Durin.
Buckingham Palace.
Buckingham Palace.
That is the answer. Yep. So Durin's got $15 more to her total. And now to our first commercial break. Alright, back from lunch. Duran is our winner. And now she's going to play Shopper's Paradise.
As you know, you've got a lot of money. Let's see what all you can buy here in Shopper's Paradise.
Okay. Maid service for an entire year from Elite Maid Service. The professionals from Elite Maid Service will clean your home as if it was their home. You'll get maid service every other week for an entire year. It has a retail value of $1,560, but your temptation price, just $95.
And you have plenty of money to buy that. Let's keep moving to this lovely couch I know you like. Have a seat.
Cashmere furniture. It feels like cashmere, but it's actually durable, washable polyester microfiber.
Alright.
It's a sofa with shades and ottoman. We've added a throw and pillows so you can wrap yourself in cashmere every day. These furnishings have a retail value of $4,360, but your temptation price is only $204.
You have enough money for this. Come on over here. How is this looking in your kitchen?
Wonderful. I love it.
And there's the appliances.
With all new stainless steel appliances. This refrigerator has a built-in high-definition TV. There's a 15-inch LCD screen on one door and a weather center on the other. Match it up with a freestanding gas range and a dishwasher with totally hidden controls. The retail value of these hot new appliances is $6,200, but the temptation price,
$200. The temptation price is only $375.
So there you go. I mean, you can watch TV, watch Temptation while you're cooking breakfast for the kids. You have enough money for that. Now let's get to the price I know that you're really trying to get to. How about the trip?
a week-long dream vacation for two to Palm Island in the West Indies. Palm Island is an elite island resort. Round-trip airfare for two is provided by Orbit. Stay in the know when you're on the go. And carry this genuine Gucci hobo bag from our friends at Price Grabber. Comparison shopping beyond compare. The retail value of this private island getaway is $8,554.
But the temptation price today is $538.
You're only a little more than $100 away from that. So you said you still never had a Gucci bag?
No.
Could be yours.
Now for the car.
Forget about the Mini Cooper.
A brand new Mini Cooper. It's a tiny package making a big statement. This year's Mini is bigger, stronger, and faster than ever. And it's ranked among the world's top performance vehicles. From Big Alexander Mini, the retail value is $21,550. But here in the Temptation Showroom, your price is only
$800.
You gotta decide right now. Let's take a look. You had $353 from the other day.
So right now, so she won $353 on yesterday's second show.
A couple dollars away from the trip. So
So
and, you know, a couple hundred away from the
she has a few more dollars from the
We're gonna play Super Knockoff.
away from the trip.
Just like regular
So now she's gonna play the super knockoff, which again, as I explained yesterday, half of them are right, half of them are wrong. Richest women in entertainment is the subject.
Forbes Magazine 2007 list of the 20 richest women in entertainment. Let's take a look at our answers.
And we'll see the answers.
There they are.
Alright. Now she's gotta choose all 6 without getting one wrong, and she'll win the money. And we'll see if she adds the money to it.
Judge Judy.
Judge Judy. You watch Judge Judy?
No, I don't, but I heard that she's like one of the highest paid women in entertainment.
Let's take a look.
Yep.
Let's see how much it's worth.
It's worth $100 more.
Right off the bat, that puts you up to $527. You are literally $11 away from that trip. You want to keep playing?
She gets the next one right, and it's more than $11. She gets the trip.
You can get on that trip.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna try for Celine Dion.
You're going to try for Celine Dion. She's a lovely singer. She is.
That is Celine Dion. That's worth $25. She's got the trip.
Okay.
So that puts you at $552. Right now, you have enough for that trip. But you got to first decide you want to keep playing.
Okay.
Got to make a decision. You want to keep playing.
I'm gonna go one more time.
Okay, we're going one more time.
Gonna keep going.
Every woman. Here we go. Richest women in entertainment.
Okay.
stock count. What do we got? Let's see. What do we think?
Okay, I'm just gonna go with Drew Barrymore.
You're just gonna go with Drew Barrymore.
Right.
Is she one of the richest women in entertainment?
No.
Gosh! Doreen!
Oh, what a bad choice.
Let's see who those answers were.
The other ones: Sandra Bullock, Jennifer Aniston, Renee Zellweger, and Ellen DeGeneres.
That's right.
I would have went with.
In fantastic shape. You do have $427. So you have to decide. Do you want to go shopping? You can get either the maid service, the couch, or the stainless steel kitchenware, or you can put it all at risk. Come back again. Try to be our 3-day champ. What do you want to do? Don't tell me now. We'll be right
That'll be after the break.
What is
Alright, let's hear her decision.
Doreen has put $427 temptation dollars in her shopping account. Now, Doreen, you're a 2-day champion, and you absolutely have no prices. You're passing everything I try to tip you with. You find me not tipping whatsoever. But you have a decision to make. Do you want to go shopping? You have enough money to buy the first 3 prices, one of the first 3 prices, or you want to put all of it at risk, knowing if you do not win, you will go home with nothing and try to be our 3-day champion.
Well, I can't believe you saw some $125 that I had on the trip.
That's all right.
But, it's tempting. But I think I'm going to come back and try it again.
She's gonna try again. She is gonna try and become a 3-day champion on Temptation, which will start in just a moment. But I should also mention a few other things too. In this one, there was another game, another variant of the speed game, in which there's two names, and they're given names of something, and then they have to put it in the right category or place.
For an entire year, which is $95. A kitchen full of stainless steel appliances for $375, or a brand new Mini Cooper for only $800. Right here in Shopper's Paradise. This is the only place where you'll find exclusive bargains like these. I'm Ross Morielli, and this is more than a game show.
It's Temptation, the new sale of the century.
Our shoppers today are Dorin, our 3-day champion, Shamara, a marketing director, and Cynthia, a singing teacher. Okay, clearly I need your singing teacher. Ladies, here's how we play the game. First of all, I'm going to give you each
20 bucks to start.
We're going to play a series of games to help you win some more shopping cash. But periodically, I'm going to try to tempt your original lead into spending some of that cash. Now, this is where it gets fun for you. Take the bargain, guaranteed prize, or you resist temptation and keep your lead. That's all up to you. So the object is to end up with the most cash at the end of the show, so you can go on a shopping spree of the lifetime.
Shopping spree of a lifetime.
All right, ladies, let's start with the speed round. Here's how it works. If you buzz in with a correct answer, you'll win $5. You buzz in
Get
with
$5 for a correct answer, lose 5 for a wrong answer. 30 seconds on the clock. Time starts now.
Now, which Muppet launched her own fragrance line? Dorin.
Miss Pink.
Yes. What Hasbro game are you playing if you put your left foot on yellow and your right? Shamara.
Twister.
Yes. Which American Idol contestant recorded a hit single called Jesus Take the Wheel? Dorin.
Carrie Underwood.
Yes. If a store is closing in 5 minutes, how many seconds do you have left to shop? Cynthia.
300.
Yes. Jack or Kelly? Which Osborne child is older?
I didn't know Carrie Underwood made religious songs. Or did Christian music.
Cynthia is in second place with $45 temptation, and Shamara and Dorin are tied.
They're tied for the lead, and they will have their first chance at an instant bargain.
There you go. It's time for an instant bargain.
So it can go to either one of those two.
On this bargain merchandise, Shamara and Dorin are tied. Whoever buzzes in first after I reveal the temptation prize will get in on this.
Enjoy breakfast in bed with Sarah Lee. She'll deliver Sarah Lee breakfast products to you every week for 1 year. Plus a 16-piece bed set from Royalton. And while you're snuggled up, enjoy Toshiba's 32-inch TV DVD combo from Price Grabber. Comparison shopping beyond compare. You might never get out of bed. The retail price of this breakfast treat is $1,387.
I don't know if I would. But anyway, it's worth $10. It can go to either one of those two.
Is that tempting at all? So why don't we just have a little taste test here?
A little taste test of a Sarah Lee cinnamon roll. Looks like cinnamon rolls.
They're like, hey, 32-inch, HD TVs, $10. Who's buying? Right?
I don't know if a 32-inch TV would fit in my room. Probably not.
Make it $7, and just for fun, I don't know, we'll throw in, let's say $200 cash.
Could have added $200 in cash onto that. $7. Here we go, and Shamara's gonna buy. Alright, she's got the cash. So $7 is gonna be knocked off her total. And now for the fame game. You know what happens here, $15. So here goes a series of clues. There's the answer, $15 for the correct answer.
Gets to add $15 per shopping account, so this could be good for any of you. Here we go. I started out hosting children's shows. I later became a writer on Good Times. Now, I hang out with guys named Biff, Rupert, and Paul. At age 56, I became a dad for the first time. I've interviewed thousands of celebrities from Cynthia.
David Letterman.
David Letterman.
$15.
That is who he is. Cynthia gets the $15. Now in the lead with 40.
Champion Durin with $30, and Cynthia now in the lead with 40 temptation dollars. We'll be back.
And yes, we will be back.
The new sales century. All right, ladies, next game is called Knocked Off. Now, here's how it works. One question, 12 possible answers. 9 of them are correct, and 3 of them are knockoffs. Now, they look like the real thing, but they're there to fool you. They are knockoffs. Let's take a look at our question. Exercise fitness video stars. Which of these people have starred in exercise or fitness videos? Let's take a look at our answers.
Okay, there it is.
Wow. Well, all right, here's how it's going to go. Shamara, we're going to start with you because you have the lowest score. Now, you're just going to pick an answer. If you get it right, you're going to win some cash. But if you get it wrong, you're going to be locked out of the round, which will allow your opponents just to continue to go ahead and break up all the cash. Now, we're going to do that one at a time until everyone is locked out or all the cash is off the board, okay? All right, Shamara, what do you think? Who has started an exercise or fitness video?
I'm going to go with Paula Abdul.
Paula Abdul.
There's $5 for that.
Cindy Crawford.
Cindy Crawford. Exercise video. She does for $2. Cynthia.
Carmen Electra.
Carmen Electra. I know she has one. Yes, because it's Carmen Electra's aerobic striptease. All right, Siobhan, back to you.
I'm going to go with Dixie Carter.
Dixie. $5. Again, hers is called Dixie Carter's Unworkout. They're in. Keep it going.
I'll say
You know what you call it? Also those workout videos. There you go, $5. Back over to you.
You know, I love martial arts movies, so I'm going to say Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris. This is the exercise video, so I'm going to give it $3. Shamara, back over to you. Now, there are 6 left up there. 3 of them are correct. 3 of them are knockoffs. Where are the knockoffs?
I'm going to go with Cher.
Cher. Cher, $3. There you go. Baby Regis Philbin. Let's take a look. Yes, for $10. Regis Philbin, my personal workout. So Cynthia, one up there, 3 knocked off. Who is an exercise or fitness video star?
This is probably a very big risk, but I'm going to try Angela Lansbury.
Angela Lansbury, because she's a fitness guru. Is she a star? Yes, she is for $15. That's how you pass the bargain. And Cynthia, because you're in the lead, this Eastern bargain is just for you.
Pack your bags. Ricardo of Beverly Hills introduces the Southway suitcase with a large, easy-to-see digital readout. Wonder where you're going? Our friends at Cheap Tickets want you to write your own ticket. Yes, they're giving you 2 round-trip airline tickets to anywhere in the continental United States. Cheap Tickets knows the less you pay, the better you feel. The retail value of this bargain is $1,360.
Your special vacation price is only $13. Of $13, let's see, that will put you in a tie. First one, still a lot of game to play. So here we go. We have the 2 tickets right here. I mean, you just put your name. You can fly anywhere, continental U.S., you and a friend. Is this something you might enjoy?
You know, I really like to travel, but, you know, I kind of want to keep my name. It's pretty tempting, though.
That makes sense, and I'm glad you're tempted. Because how about a 3rd ticket there for anybody you want, anyone's name, anywhere in the continental United States? I think that's a pretty, I mean, we're like $3-4 tickets a piece, the luggage, the trips. I'm going to put you in the shop clock. Are you tempted?
I'm tempted.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. There you go. You have 3 tickets to anywhere in the continental United States. Ladies, let's keep winning some money with another speed round. All right, ladies. Now, here's how this speed round is going to work. It's a little different because in this speed round, the only 2 answers you can give me are reality or scripted. Okay? So, I am going to read you a list of TV shows. You have to tell me if they are primarily reality shows or scripted shows. Now, when you buzz in and say reality or scripted, if you get one right, then $5. If you get it wrong, you're going to lose $5. So here we go. Hands on your buzzers. 30 seconds on the clock. Time starts now. Trading spaces. The rim.
Reality.
Yes. Trading spouses. Shamara.
Reality.
Yes. Medium. Shamara.
Scripted.
Yes. Smallville. Shamara.
Scripted.
Yes. Ugly Betty. Cynthia.
Scripted.
Yes. The Swan. Shamara.
Reality.
Yes. The Surreal Life. Shamara.
Reality.
Yes. My So-Called Life. Shamara.
Scripted.
Yes. Fantasy. Oh my goodness gracious. Shamara's on a run right there.
Instant cash.
Here's the deal. I've got 3 wallets right here. Beautiful, lovely wallets. One of them has $1,500 cash in it because nobody picked it last time.
And yeah, the cash goes up to by $500 each time it's not won.
If you give up your lead to be tied, a 3-way tie for first, which I'm going to be honest, is the most exciting thing in my life. You could pick one of these wallets with a chance to win $1,500 cash.
It's a wallet, not an envelope.
Starting right now.
And no sale.
Which one would you have picked?
I would have picked the brown.
The brown one? Why in the world would you have picked $1,500 cash? That would have been crazy. Why do something like that? All right,
Well, goes up to $2,000 the next time we play Temptation.
$2,000.
Goes up to $2,000. And we're gonna play some more and see who goes on to the Shopper's Paradise bonus round. Hopefully it's Deanne after this. Alright, we're back to Temptation. Let's see if Durin can make it back to the Shopper's Paradise. So here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. So this is all on the line here. So it's $10 per question. Here we go. And the speed round starts now.
In the designer label DKNY, what do the letters DK stand for? Cynthia.
Donna Karen.
Yes. The Mexican holiday Cinco de Mayo occurs in which month? Durin.
May.
Yes. In the movie The Wizard of Oz, what was the name of Dorothy's dog? Cynthia.
Toto.
Yes. Prius or Taurus? Which car is a hybrid? Cynthia.
Prius.
Yes. Which word is the verb in this sentence? This game rocks. Durin.
Rocks.
Yes. What R&B diva appeared in the third Austin Powers movie with Fox and Shamara?
Beyonce.
Yes.
That is correct, but Cynthia is our new champion.
Shamara, thank you so much for being here. We sent you the Cerri and $2 cash. You played awesome. Durin, we send you home with no prizes, but you've been awesome. A great theater champion. Thank you very much. Cynthia, you're our new champion. Meet me up here in Shopper's Paradise. We're going shopping.
So now Cynthia gets her opportunity to win something.
Now, Rolanda, tell her what's in Shopper's Paradise.
Maid service for an entire year from Elite Maid Service. The professionals from Elite Maid Service.
Elite maid service for a whole year.
You get maid service every other week for an entire year. It has a retail value of $1,560 with your temptation price, just $95.
Let's keep a look at the lovely couch.
Cashmere furniture. It feels like cashmere, but it's actually durable, washable polyester microfiber. The set includes a sofa with shades and ottoman. We added a throw and pillows so you can wrap yourself in cashmere every day. These furnishings have a retail value of $4,360, but your temptation price is only $204.
I don't even know the casual sweater. Just the whole entire casual couch. But we're just getting started. Rolanda, tell her about this kitchenware.
A kitchen makeover with all new stainless steel appliances. This refrigerator has a built-in high-definition TV. There's a 15-inch LCD screen on one door and a weather center on the other. Packed it up with a freestanding gas range and a dishwasher with totally hidden controls. The retail value of these hot new appliances is $6,200, but the temptation price, a cool $375.
That's right. Thank you. 80% off some of that. Let's keep looking at it. Would that look good in your house?
That would look awesome in my house.
All right. Did you use vacation?
I can always use a vacation.
Rolanda.
A week-long dream vacation for two to Palm Island in the West Indies. Palm Island is an elite island resort. Round-trip airfare for two is provided by Orbit. Stay in the know when you're on the go. And carry this genuine Gucci hobo bag from our friends at Price Grabber. Comparison shopping beyond compare. The retail value of this private island getaway is $8,554. But it can be yours for just
$538.
I know. Get back. Maybe we got some work to do. But let's not forget about this. People are renting up here, shall we? How about a new car?
A brand new Mini Cooper. It's a tiny package making a big statement. This year's Mini is bigger, stronger, and faster than ever. And it's ranked among the world's top performance vehicles. From Big Alexander Mini, the retail value is $21,550. But here in the Temptation Showroom, your price is only $800.
So, all that. Now, she's going to play Super Knockoff, which again, as I said earlier,
This time, 6 answers are correct and 6 are knockoffs. Okay, so let's take a look at our question.
we have Ben and Jerry's flavors.
So, which of these are actual flavors of Ben and Jerry's ice cream? Take a look at our answers.
And there they all are.
If you get it right, you win some cash. If you get it wrong, game's over. All right?
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm going to start with Cherry Garcia.
Cherry Garcia. I'm going to tell you right now, it's the most popular flavor. Correct? Yes, correct. And how much is that worth? $25. There you go. So right now you do have enough for the paid service. So if you want to go shopping, go. But if you want to keep it.
Oh, let's keep playing.
Here we go.
Ooh, let's go with my favorite flavor, Caramel Sutra.
Caramel Sutra is correct. That adds another $25 to your total.
Let's keep going.
Of course you did. What do you think?
I'm gonna go with Chunky Monkey.
Chunky Monkey. Is that a flavor? It is. And for how much? $25. There you go. So you want to keep going?
Let's keep going.
All right, let's keep going.
Let's go with Chubby Hubby.
Chubby Hubby. Yes, you're correct. How much is that worth? $25. All right, so you got $100. There's 2 answers left. Other 2 answers up there. One's worth $100. One is worth $50. So right now you're at $182. We're gonna keep going.
Oh.
What do you think about what looks right? What are we going with?
Well, I know that these guys are based in Vermont, so Vermont Python would make sense. But,
you want to keep playing?
You know, let's stop.
You're going to stop?
I'm going to stop.
Okay, so she's going to take the $180. She's going to put that in her shopping account. Let's see what Vermont Python. Oh!
Monty Python, Napoleon Dynamite were the other two.
Oh, the $100 answer.
And that was the $100 she just passed on.
That's okay. You have a decision to make. You have $182. So at this point, you can either take the maid service or risk everything. Come back tomorrow. Be our 2-day champ. Think about it. We'll be right back after this.
So we're gonna see if she will come back tomorrow. Alright, now let's see if I can load whatever game I was trying to load. See if it can load the game. Just hit OK. Not sure if this will accept PC-based games. I'm trying another.
Opening drive touchdown to the Broncos in the first quarter. Finish off with an 18-yard screen to Khalil McLaughlin, and then Bears.
And of course, Windows 7 still has that update in the queue.
Touchdown, and then a 22-yard strike to Cole Kmet. Bears have the lead, 14-7, and the ball at their own 15, right to left. 8:35 to go into halftime. Justin goes under center this time. Khalil Herbert, the running back, singled up to their side with Suzanne and DJ Moore. They have posted, but they hand off right, and Herbert breaks free into the clear at the 30. Safety to meet, he's brought down shy of the 40-yard line. A big play tackle there on the open field by Denver prevents some damage, but a big run. We haven't talked about many 20-plus yard runs. That's a 24-yard run by Khalil Herbert. It opened up beautifully. Now, how about establish the run? Well, commit to the point of attack. That's how you're going to establish the run. The right-hand side of the offensive line did a great job of opening up a crease that got to the third level and beyond. Larry and Turner Young on the tackle. 8 minutes to go in the half. High formation this time. Single receivers each way. Inside the numbers, top of the field, E.Q. Brown. And more to the right. Here's a snap. Herbert toss over the field. Hit as he throws. And a great juggling grab by Equinemius St. Brown. Inbounds. Headed to the Bears bench. Near the 40-yard line at Denver. That's a wild play. Flea flicker. Herbert tossed the field. He took a pop. Ball still has some mustard on it. And EQ takes a 21-yard grab. Bears reach the line of scrimmage. Got to make that flicker quicker. They're going to throw the flag. You know what I'm saying? You got to make that flicker quicker. You can't be nice play on words there. So you thought it was a little. Oh yeah, it was way too droopy. You got to pitch it to him immediately to find it because they're going for the whole thing.
Welcome back to the Temptation. Today, Simpson put $182 in her shopping account. And right now, she's kicking herself for not picking those last 2 answers that she thinks she knows.
I totally knew them.
That's all right. That's all right. But you played it safe, which is a good thing. So, Cynthia, right now you have a choice. You want to take the maid service, or you want to risk everything, as you saw our earlier champion that you knocked out, lose it all, but risk it all to come back, get one of these big prizes, be our 2-day champion.
Oh, hard choice, hard choice. You know, I'm gonna risk it all. Why not? You know?
Coming back on the next show.
So Cynthia will be back next time. We will see if she can give it a temptation. We'll see her against two new competitors. Should be wild. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Station identification on the Bears Radio Network.
Champion Fred Dibble has won cash and prizes totaling $12,329. Players will win dining room furniture, beautiful artwork, and a trip to New England. And continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including a Ford station wagon and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on sale of the century. And now, here's the star of the show, Jim Cerri.
Hello there, welcome to the sale of the century. We're in a nice Thanksgiving mood all this week. If you've been with us, we've got a very bright champion. Welcome back. This is Fred Dibble. Hello there, Fred. $12,329, and that is a one-day total. Beautiful trip to Colorado, and you hit the Winners Big Money game for 1 second. Congratulations. We didn't talk about what you do for a living.
Well, I'm a freelance graphic designer most of the time, but I also work on a cruise ship as a sports director.
Well, that's very interesting work. You've walked to many different places.
Most of the Caribbean.
Glad you could spend some time here with us. Win today. Of course, you can keep on winning with that Winners Big Money game. You'll play it for $6,000 for that. So, good luck. Here to introduce the challenger, Summer Bartholomew. Hello there, Summer. Are you getting into Thanksgiving food now? I'm ready. One of my favorite holidays.
She knows how to send in the clowns from Pasadena, California. Welcome, Pamela Scahill.
Hello there, Pamela.
And this is Dan's best friend from Mesa, Arizona. Here's Emil Yurimovich.
Hello there, Emil. And we'll see you later with some bargains. Thank you, Summer. Emil, visitor from Mesa, Arizona.
Yes, sir.
Delighted to have you here. And man's best friend.
That's right, Jim. My friends found out I took some medicine intended for a dog and began asking me if I was chasing cars, been my mailman, or was that me they were barking at me. We went to dinner, they all got steaks, and all I got was football.
Oh, they really rubbed it in when you took the wrong medicine. Nice to have you here. Pamela, you know how to send in the clown.
That's right, Jim. As a matter of fact, I come from a long line of clowns. I was a clown at my first job. My grandfather's face has been registered, and my brother was voted class clown.
Oh, so right in the family then.
Sure.
That's right. Making people laugh, that sounds like a good thing to do. Delighted to have you all here, and we'll have $20 starting you all off, but I want to tell you it had to be a tie-in. Today, the prize we've had lovely dining room furniture for Thanksgiving dinner. We've had beautiful artwork about Thanksgiving. Today, we've got a trip where else? New England.
New England is going to be the prize for today.
Thanksgiving is the perfect time to rent a Disney classic for the family, like the wonderful dog tale called 101
Dalmatians.
Yes, Dalmatians.
A homecoming football game. What word would complete the cheer? Hip, hip, Fred?
Hooray.
Yes, indeed.
After shopping for Thanksgiving dinner, you might tell your husband that everything was so expensive it cost an arm and Fred?
A leg.
Yes, indeed. Can't be given a lead by five. In the early 1900s, couples would get together to do something called the turkey trot. Fred?
It's a dance.
It is indeed a dance. Fred was 35. Whether it's lumpy or not, Thanksgiving dinner, meal.
Gravy.
Wouldn't be complete without the sauce sometimes made from giblets. Yeah, gravy it is. Well done. A meal of 30. But a time for decent bargain is, of course, the player in the lead who can buy bargain merchandise. And Fred, that's you. $5 lead over a meal. Well, talking about Thanksgiving, how about this?
Fred, make your holiday table a bit more festive with fresh flowers. Give a gift to someone special or decorate your home or office with a beautiful bouquet of fresh flowers. A fine selection of flowers of the season delivered to you, furnished by Flowers by Sir Gregory. And it's normally priced at $500. But today on
Sale of the Century Chips for only $5.
like to keep the house cheerful with a lot of flowers all
That
year
would
long?
be lovely. Well, if you think of Bob like that, then I've got to think of you. That's $500 worth all year long.
Yes.
And it cost you $5. You'd be in a tie with a meal. I'll give you $200 in cash to go with it, making a $700 bargain for the value of one question. Going
I
once.
think it's a good bargain.
Bob will enjoy the flowers. You enjoy the cash. $700 bargain for just $5. Knock that off. You're in a meal now over the time. In the comedy film Cold Turkey, Dick Van Dyke urged the townspeople and their
Smoking.
That's right, to break what habit? Smoking it is. Well done. How many goes to 25? Although she certainly had Thanksgiving dinner at home, Truman Capote's character Holly Golightly liked her breakfast. Fred,
Tiffany's.
see how we tied all that into the holidays? You're back to 35. What U.S. state might you visit the Turkey River before heading over to Des Moines? Fred?
Iowa?
That's where the Turkey River is in Iowa. And Fred goes to Moines. Fame game now, playing for control of the Fame game board, and we're looking for a famous fictional character. Fictional character. Get it? Get control of the board. I am a fictional character who first appeared in comics in 1939. I was inspired by a Leonardo da Vinci drawing of a man wearing outstretched wings, and by the movie The Mark of Zorro, in which Douglas Fairbanks played a masked and caped crusader. In a campy TV series of the 60s, I was played by Adam West. Fred?
Batman.
Played by Adam West. Yes, indeed. Batman.
It is Batman.
We got control. $10 money card. Where's something?
I'm in the 5.
Right up the middle as we lock into your buzzer. You can add to your lead. Fred, good luck.
$10 money card now.
Answer number 1 on the champion gets.
It's bedroom furniture. Ashley's Super Bedroom Group. Solid finish, solid oak moldings, high pressure laminate tops, solid wood center glide construction, and brass hardware. Beauty and grace furnished by Ashley.
Well, you didn't hit a money card, but if you're not going to hit one, you didn't do too bad. That is $2,000 worth of bedroom furniture, Fred. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We will be back right after this commercial time.
Alright, we're back. I've had quite a lot of fun. Where's that file I was playing around with earlier?
We would love to have you down here. We'll have a good time, right? Right now, Fred is 40, Emil is 30, Pamela is 25. Let's get back with it.
Yes, here it is, right here.
Thanksgiving, you would serve what type of pie?
A sample of the detention slip. I enjoyed this one.
Grandmother's house.
If Ben Franklin had his way, the turkey would be our national bird, right? You started it before the bell. Yes, the judge said you got it, and you go to 45. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the eagle's what it is. Yes, the turkey would have been the national bird instead of this more majestic one. Yes, Ben Franklin wanted the turkey. Champion just beat the buzzer on that one.
Windows Explorer.
This year's Hollywood Santa Claus Lane Parade has had some star TVs. Who's the boss?
Tony Danza.
Tony Danza, yeah, week after Thanksgiving. And you go to 35. Over the instant bargain, Fred. You got the lead. A $10 lead. And all Fred. Look at this great prize.
Capture those very special memories with a full-size VHS camcorder with variable speed, 8-to-1 power zoom lens, high-speed shutter, flying erase heads, furnished 5 sharp, and it's really priced at $1,799. But today on sale, I'm just going to treat you from me, $11.
Well, Fred, $1,799 bargain.
Oh my gosh.
I love that. That is great. Yes. Well, I would love to see a three-way tie. So I'll knock $1 off the price. You can have that $1,799.
I like this one.
That would give us a three-way tie. If we can bought it for $10. Going once on a sale.
And that's a sale surprise. I see they brought the address bar back in this update.
And a surprise to enjoy the holidays with an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 more dollars in cash. Well done, Fred.
Now let's see if I can reenact this. Now let's see if I can reenact this.
That's right. On
Wow. I can actually actively reenact that. Alright, shift delete that.
It is interesting to note, only 6 Pilgrim women prepared the entire first Thanksgiving feast for 91 Indians and 56 settlers. For 6 women. So we've got a tie down with a gentleman and Pamela and Christian behind. Speaking of the holidays, all the holiday call.
Well, I don't need to hear that. Okay, so I did confirm my research on what we were trying to go after. Yeah. Alright. So I'll shut this down.
See, somebody shouted out. Not Smith, John Alden. So you lose 5, and the player in the audience will take $5 out of your pocket out there in the audience. In high school, incidentally, many history reports are written which contain a student blooper. Here's an excerpt from one written about Thanksgiving. Absolutely true. Student wrote, quote,
Alright, we'll shut it off.
1620 was a hard one for the filter. Many people died.
So we don't need the Windows 7 machine. We'll shut it down. So I did confirm the games that are behind the Patreon lock on the TechnoPair program. They're actively working on it. So, like, they're making sure that, I mean, they are going well into the program to ensure that that a standard computer keyboard will work with the game, and then it'll eventually be released. And then it will then be eventually released to the public for it will then eventually be released to the public with for no charge. So I don't think I've ever seen the please wait menu come up during the shutdown. Let's try to cancel it. We could actually attempt to cancel the shutdown. Installs updates and then shuts down. So yeah, they're actively working on the game. It's been a year since they have been working on it, so I mean, trying to get a modern arcade game to work on a modern computer definitely is not that easy. It is not easy, and it does not come cheap. I mean, even just buying the actual arcade machine for yourself, those things are not cheap. They don't come cheap at all. I mean, I was just looking at the actual arcade machine on eBay. I saw one that was going for like $1,000, and there was another one that was going for $2,100 plus a $750 shipping charge for a total of $2,850. Would I want to buy one for that price when I can wait for the emulated game to be ready for public availability? I think it's worth the wait.
The astronauts is exactly right for control of the board. Surprise itself there for a moment. $15 money card wears.
Number 9.
We lock in. You trail by 5. Either one gives you the lead. Fred, good luck.
Big money card number 15. Stop.
That's number 2 when he gets
$500 in cash. So I'm gonna let Windows 7 try to update if it wants to.
That's right.
I forget it.
At your holiday gathering, you might wear jewelry made from this bluish green stone. Emil, turquoise. Nicely done, Emil.
Rands. So for the time being, I thought, why don't I actually try to reenact parts of the game. Yeah, I'll see if I can reenact, see if I can actually make the game as realistic as possible. So I'm going to see if I can make it as realistic as possible.
So it's a big risk. We'll lock that off, putting him with tie with Fred. All right, you were so confident. Good luck. Do you have
number 2 for my 2 boys.
All right. He's pretty lucky today. He feels very confident. Good luck, Emil.
$100.
Number one has $7,000. On the next show right now. Very close match. We'll be right back.
Very close he was.
We're at the 36-yard line, Bears territory. Right to left, we commit jogging in motion, left side wing. We have 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Shotgun and a back to the right of Justin Fields. 4-man right corners. Soft on the near side of Stanton Fields. Drug over the middle. Montcoe comes in, and he hands a touchdown drive. Sanders across the 45 to the 46. High low there by Denver's linebacking core. But the first down.
Now open 5 cases.
So this is like my actual attempt at recreating the audio for like compiling the whole audio script myself.
Now open 5 cases.
Cooper, wearing number 0 out of Ohio State, his 3rd year. Former teammate Justin Fields in the sack of 6. Too bad they did a nice job of picking up the blitz, but the tackle got beat. He was outside. A minute to go in the half. Snap back to Justin. Has some time, stays in the pocket, flares it out. All right, flank caught by Roshan Johnson. Shoved out of bounds by Cerri on the far side of the field.
Money flip.
43 or 44-yard line. Make it the 43. So So a good throw in a tight pocket picks up 2, stops the clock with 54 seconds to go in the first half. Play would have been probably better if Roshan Johnson would have finished the play inbound just to run the
Coin in.
Third and 14. 0 for 2 on third down today. Third down has been a problem all season long.
Now open 5.
Strong point of Bears last year. They led the league in third down yardage. They were in third down a lot, but the positive was they took advantage of it. Here's Justin on a shotgun snap. The protection has time. Clears it out. On the 40. On into the 45 to midfield to the 48-yard line of Denver. It's not going to be enough for a
Open 5 cases.
40 seconds clock running here in the first half.
Open 5 cases.
That is now a record.
5 cases.
15 consecutive completions.
Open 5 cases.
Big race.
That's exactly right, and we got a three-way tie. Fabulous fan, let's hear from over there. If your Thanksgiving tablecloth is
Open
made
5 cases.
country, Italy, that's where it came from, and the champion back in the lead by 5.
5 cases.
Most Americans Thanksgiving Day 1963 was a somber occasion in Canada.
The death of JFK.
Open 5 cases.
Well, $5 separate the players. All 3 money cards up there. A big fame game in a famous place. I am a state that leads the nation in the production of toothpaste. I was first settled by English colonists in 1607, 13 years before the Pilgrims landed in Plymouth Rock. For the better part of 200 years, I was part of Massachusetts. Red, New Hampshire, incorrect. Straight from the California champions out of the trust English players continue for a meal in Hamawa. I was part of Massachusetts, and in 1820, I became our 23rd state. New Englanders often refer to me as down east. Probably because I form the northeastern corner of the United States. My largest part. I might jump in there with the down east, but you got in there in time for control, Emil. Good luck.
$25 money card.
Oh, that's a number 6, and you get
$400.
And now, with all 3 players back in and very close, beautiful trip to the New England States on the line, we finish up this match with the speed round now at 60 seconds on the clock. Looking at the score, Fred and Pamela both at 40, and Neil at 20 behind at 35. Good luck to be on the speed round. Now, on what TV sitcom might you see Elise Keaton serving Thanksgiving Fred?
Family Ties.
Right. Hey, what sport do you get a turkey if you get 3 strikes? I mean,
Bowling.
right. Especially on Thanksgiving, you should remember that a bird in the hand is worth
2 in the bush.
Right. What traditional Thanksgiving food is the specialty of a company called Ocean Spray? Right.
Cranberries.
Right. To share a Thanksgiving meal with the Eskimos, you'd have to go to which state? Emil.
Alaska.
Right. In the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade, what antlered cartoon moose appeared? Emil.
Bullwinkle.
Right. On the Mayflower, what was the Pilgrim doing if he was swabbing the deck?
Washing the
Right.
deck.
Which U.S. president celebrated Thanksgiving at his family home called Mount Vernon? Right.
Washington.
Right. What flavor enhancer should you leave off your turkey if you suffer from hypertension? Red.
Butter.
Wrong. By what rhyming name do we know the type of tent that Indians lived in when the Pilgrims sailed?
Teepee.
Right. What European country are you in if you're spending Thanksgiving vacation in Vienna? Red.
Italy.
Wrong. Wall Street financial firm is famous for being bullish on American.
See, I'm making the whole thing as realistic as possible. And Emil is our winner. Look at how real this is.
Now open 5 cases.
Well, as close as I could get. Where's the sound clip where the case is closed?
Emil, you have a lot to be thankful for on this fabulous trip to where it all started. Massachusetts.
15, 6, 10, 7, 16, 1, 14, 3, 9, 10, 7, 16.
It's just saying all the numbers.
13, 4, 2, 15, 12, 6, 8, 5, 11, 1, 5, 13, 9, 7, 10, 11, 15, 3, 4, 2, 12, 14, 8, 16, 6, 5, 1, 13, 14, 10, 6, 11, 16, 8, 9, 3, 12, 7, 4, 15, 2, 14, 1, 4, 13, 10, 2, 5, 6, 11, 9, 15, 8, 7, 3, 12, 16, 6, 10, 15, 7, 5, 14, 16, 2, 12, 3, 4, 9, 1, 11, 13, 8, 12, 16, 2, 9, 10, 3, 4, 6, 7.
So now it's just reading all the numbers. Let's do more.
13, 1, 15, 7, 14, 10, 12, 2, 15, 8, 12, 8, 1, 14, 5, 16, 14, 15, 5, 2, 6, 11, 16, 17, 13, 16, 8, 15, 9, 9, 3, 7, 10, 12, 15, 5, 2, 1, 10, 16, 15, 1, 10, 5, 14, 14, 8, 9, 2, 16, 9, 15, 12, 4, 16, 9, 7, 6, 2, 8, 9, 5, 12, 16, 9.
This is great.
16, 9, 14, 16, 16, 12, 6, 1, 8, 10, 11, 16, 7.
Alright, we'll be back to add up his winnings in just a moment. Oh boy, now we're having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun here now, aren't we?
I'm a self-employed gas consultant in Mesa, Arizona. It sure is.
Now I got a phone getting thrown in. This was not, well, this was part of the thing. It's a kitchen.
11,
Now open 5 cases. Now open 5 cases.
Now open 3 cases. Now open 2 cases. Now open 4 cases. Now open 5 cases. Now open 2 cases. Now open 4 cases. Now open 3 cases. Now open 2 cases.
Introducing co-piloted windows.
Open 4 cases. Now open 3 cases. Now open 5 cases.
Trousers. Trousers, pants, slacks, just beating company for the budget. There's an old political adage that says if you can't beat them, join them. Well, you haven't joined them. How about this, Joe?
Just settle back and relax in beautiful Santa Barbara. A rental car will be provided for your trip up the coast to Santa Barbara for your 4-day stay at the Simpson House Inn. An elegant bed and breakfast inn of Victorian architecture and luxurious decor, offering restful gardens, delicious homemade breakfasts, and evening hors d'oeuvres furnished by Simpson House Inn. It's normally priced at $915.
But today on sale the Century is yours for only $6. You know, I'm not sure if I'd want to go to Santa Barbara. Maybe. Oh boy. Oh, what kind of fun are we gonna have? What should we recreate next? The banker? Sure.
Don't be discouraged. I know they're just beating you to the bus. There's a canine call in Hollywood for a new dog to
Insert money to continue.
Here is the offer.
Yeah, they're going to do a stage version of The Wizard of Oz.
Here is the offer.
Here is the offer.
Joe, Louisiana. At the Gumbo pageant in the city of Shreveport, you
So, Shreveport, Louisiana.
Well, if it wasn't for the honor, this Christmas, the film version of Ann Tyler's best-selling novel,
Here is the offer.
Tourist, will be released, starring body heat actors Kathleen Turner, just beating Dominique and Emile Guzman, yes. Same game now, we play for control of the board, but you knew that. Did you know we're looking for a famous thing? I am a candy bar.
Here
that
is
was
the offer.
introduced in 1920, and within 6 years, I was
Here
selling
is the
them
offer.
5 million
Deal
every day.
or no deal?
Yes. We're really making this. We are really making this realistic.
$10 money card now.
All right.
Lands on number 8 on the champion. Yep, it's a bedroom ensemble. A fashionable Dakota bedroom
Hello,
ensemble.
hello, hello,
Beautiful
hello.
bedspread, pillow shafts, and decorative pillows. Signed in contemporary applique graphics. Furnished by Dakota. Very nice. $730 worth. Yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. It's always
That's the bank. Hello? Alright. Here is the offer. This is going to be fun when we reenact this whole thing.
That's the bank. All right.
Yeah, it's about Family Feud and a bunch of other games Buzzer has on their website. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff I could reenact here. I could reenact so much stuff on this thing if I wanted to. What if I just actually alternate the whole thing to add the Flutter Realms to music? Gee, I wonder, what would that be like?
That's the banker. That's the banker. Hello. That's the banker. Hello. All right. All right. Here is the offer. All right. Here is the offer. All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Summer Olympics album is One Moment in Time.
Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston, yes.
That's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
That's a great reenactment. Copy of?
That's the banker. That's the banker. That's the banker. That's the banker. That's the banker.
Why is there a copy of it here? There we go.
Neil, your timing will be just right with this prize. The Baldwin Grand Prix wall clock is constructed of mahogany and features key wound movement with triple chimes, rotating windows, and beveled glass door. Manufactured and furnished by Baldwin Piano and Organ Company. It's normally priced at $1,149, but today on sale of this entry interest for only $11.
No deal!
I would think so. $1,149 would look good in your living room.
What's it called? Audience No Deal?
I'll knock $1 off the price.
Crowd?
Pretend whether you're a tie with Joe, and I'll give you $200.
No Deal, y'all won.
Recently became the first American woman to reach the top of the world's highest mountain.
Mount Everest.
Mount Everest it is. Back
We're reenacting a banker's offer.
want to make sure you come back someday. Just throw a few coins.
No deal.
That's the fountain. You tie the meal to the lead again. Know your name. Do we know the branches of biology that studies all types of What kind of pet do you own if it's registered with the AKC? Joe?
A dog.
You better know dogs. Yes, Joe does the 50, right? Speaking of dogs, absolutely true. There was a sign in the pet shop window, and the sign read, "For sale. One bulldog will eat anything. Very fond of children." We'll be right back.
Here we go. Hurry up and choose. No deal.
The 30 to the 33-yard line will take a break. 21-7 after the 45-yard punt. 7 yards on the run back. Justin Fields, the high-hand quarterback with 3 touchdowns in the first half, takes over here in the third, leading 21-7 on the Bears radio network. Did you hear that? That is the sound of BMW performance without a single piston or cylinder. A generation of all-electric vehicles designed.
Alright, let's see if I remember which applause is correct. Nope, that's not it. There's a ton of applause sound.
out the underrated peach of a place downstate.
Play up and choose.
Okay, so they're careers, really. High-paying ones at world-class companies. And there are hundreds of them, just waiting for somebody with as much talent as you to say, believe it, I'm moving to Peoria. But that overabundance of opportunity isn't the only thing Peoria has going for it. To explore all the perks and to land your dream career, head to chooseclearpeoria.org. Football fans, put someone on your team that's ready to fight for you. I'm Julio
Costa Ivoni Injury Lawyers. I thought I would never see the day where we would hear that again. You know who to call. 708-4-million.
Play up and choose.
This is great, what we're reenacting here. This is a reenactment of the banker's offer on the Deal or No Deal arcade game that we're waiting for it to be available. Yeah, so while we may not be able to experience the Deal or No Deal arcade game in its true fashion at this time, at least, however, we have all the audio clips that we can mess around with, like this.
That's the banker. Hello. All right. Here is the offer. Deal
This is the best I could do.
No deal. Hurry up and choose. No deal.
Oh. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This sounds great. What? This is just spectacular, isn't it? Isn't this just spectacular what I'm attempting to recreate? I see Northern Ohio was here in our chat earlier. Well, actually I kind of am, but I'm actually voice acting for two different EAS scenarios. I'm actually voice acting for two different EAS scenarios that are in production as we speak. So once it's out, I'm actually very excited for these new scenarios because this is the first time I've been voice acting one since the Frozen one. Oh, and that EAS Texas collab. $15 money card.
$25 lead. Who knows? That could be the difference of $8,000. We'll find out in a few moments. Right now, this is Bob. Star Spangled Banner was approved as our official national anthem by our 31st president. Hoover. Yes, he approved the Star Spangled Banner as the national anthem. What funny filmmaker turned serious again for his another woman, starring Mia Farrow and Woody Allen. Woody Allen is right. Bill Hicks, $70 mark. After his puppy chewed up half the manuscript, he had to spend an extra 2 months rewriting of Mice and Men. John Steinbeck. That's right, John Steinbeck. It is until the 75.
And now the instant cash.
And I must say, it puts you in kind of an intriguing position here, because I'll tell you right now, so you think about it, you have a $30 lead. 2 boxes have $100 bills, but one of them is worth $8,000. And as you know, it costs you the amount of lead if you want to try for it. You build up a $30 lead, but on the other hand, $8,000 in cash. Joe, tough decision. Going once. Going twice. Don't be in two.
No, that's what I would have picked.
Don't. It's in number one. Well, Joe feels good on 2 scores. And the contestants waiting to get on feel good on another one. It goes to 9,000. We'll be right back.
Get the ball to DJ Moore, right? Get the ball to DJ Moore. So you targeted today, 7 times, 7 completions, 117 yards. Komet 5 for 5 for 66. Moni 3 for 3 for 34. Great catches, tough catches, you know, committed catches, all that by DJ Moore within, you know, less than 3/4 of
front-wheel drive and air conditioning from Albertson Automobile. This prize is worth
Low pitch.
Yeah, they're demolishing the town where the initially erected and occurred after making move 65. What French word that begins with a C is used to describe a person who has expert knowledge in art and fine wine? Dominique.
Connoisseur.
Yes, Dominique said connoisseur. Yes, that's right.
Now the third and final fame game.
Third and final main game now. The $25 money card going up there on the board, players. Looking for a famous person. I am a legendary character who inspired Tennyson's line, "My strength is as the strength of 10 because my heart is pure." I am descended from Joseph of Arimathea. I am the illegitimate son of Princess Elaine of Escalon. I was the noblest and purest of King Arthur's knights. Joe,
Lancelot.
Incorrect. I'll repeat the question. A break for Dominique and Emile will clear it. Continue. And my seat at the round table was called Dominique.
Camelot.
No. And Neil's got the rest of the question all to himself. Don't say anything as it becomes more clear in the audience. My seat at the round table was called Siege Perilous. I set forth to find the Holy Grail. After I died, the cup ascended to heaven. My father was Sir Lancelot. I am Sir... Yes?
Galahad?
Galahad is right. Please rule the board. Were you taking a chance there, Emile? I just had a feeling there was a super small chance being taken. There was. $25 money card winner.
Number 7.
Well, this is important. You're trailing by 20, Emile. Good luck.
Let's just play this backwards.
Money card.
$10 money card.
In the game Monopoly, when you pass go, you collect
$200.
Right. What are you afraid of if you suffer from hydrophobia? Emile.
Water.
Right. Traditionally, to earn some extra money, kids will set up what kind of citrus beverage? Emile.
Lemonade stand.
Right. Where in New York would you be?
Israel.
According to the TV title, in what Midwest city would you find a radio station called WKRP? Emile.
Cincinnati.
Right. Finish this line from Shakespeare. To be or not to be.
That is the question.
Right. What Southeast Asian country's Communist Party was founded by Ho Chi Minh? Emile.
China.
Wrong. Next year, Mel Brooks will celebrate his 25th wedding anniversary to Oscar winner Joe.
And Bancroft.
Right. Which U.S. president was the subject of the historical novel 1,000 Days? Emile.
John F. Kennedy.
Yes. According to the classic rock hit, in what southern city? Time is up. We have a tie.
And we have a tie between Joe and Emile. Tiebreaker question.
Because it comes down to this. Tie-breaking question. Buzz it answer correctly, you'll add 5 and win. Answer incorrectly, you would lose 5 and you would lose. Joe and Emile, the tiebreaker. Washington's birthday, the day of John Marshall's funeral, the day it was cast. They were the 3 times that the symbol of American independence cracked. Emile.
The bell in Philadelphia.
More, please.
The Liberty Bell.
Yes, you got it. Liberty Bell has to be 3 times. And the got number 5 and there were a couple that were missed in there. The Asian country.
See up both Jangles Cup.
Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh. And one across Joe. And Joe, I was into the question and we had to have an answer. If you wear contact lenses, then you probably know the names South and Low. Yeah, that quick buzz across you on that one. We have to say goodbye. But Joe, you got a nice trip out of it to Santa Barbara with the cash in front of you. That puts you over the $1,000 mark. Thank you for a beautiful game. Almost a championship. Dominique, you started to make a move there at the end, and unfortunately have nothing to show for it. However, we do have some nice money gifts.
Thank you. I had a great time.
Thank you. That is thanks to you. Emile Yurimovich is our champion once again. Emile, congratulations. Came from 10 behind with that speed round, and you top it off with this beautiful kitchen. Huh?
This Whirlpool kitchen may make your world a little easier, Emile. It includes a no-frost French door refrigerator with flexible storage and easy-to-clean features, a portable dishwasher featuring 5 automatic cycles, and exclusive in-the-door silverware basket, and an easy-cooking, easy-cleaning gas range with continuous cleaning oven, lift-up cooktop, and see-through full-width black glass oven door. Furnished by Whirlpool. This prize is worth $2,437.
Well, that might be a lot of fun with the home in Mesa, Arizona, right?
We need it, Jim.
Oh, that is the line. Well, we're very happy for you then, Emile. And now, Emile tries for cash with a winner's big money game. Come on, Emile. So redoing the kitchen would be a good idea, huh? Well, that's terrific. Come on up here, Emile.
Alright, let's see if he can win the big money game this time.
Small is good for under the chin here, Emile. Congratulations. And now he'll play the winner's big money game for $6,000. And I have 3 envelopes for you, red, yellow, and blue. Which one is it going to be?
Blue, Jim.
All right, come on, let's do it now. Solve 4 puzzles in 20 seconds, and that $6,000 is yours. You know the clock starts when the first word of each puzzle is revealed. It stops when you hit that plunger to give me an answer. So let's get right to it. Good luck. And may I have 20 seconds on the clock. And the first puzzle starts now. TV newsman hosts Nightline.
That's right, interview program. But you might jump in a little quicker, but you still got it on time with 15 seconds in your first correct answer. So you are on pace. Just stay right there. Don't get behind. Let's take a look at the next one. Now, sports champs include Trevino. That's right. Nicholas and Palmer, a couple of others. At the halfway mark, you are still right on time with 10 seconds. Let's look at the next puzzle. Now, greenish substance named Superman. Yes.
Kryptonite.
That's right. Lose his grip. One more to go. 5 seconds. You have stayed right on the edge all the way. Now, I must remind you, you must stop that clock before the double zero and give me a correct answer. Good luck. Emil, for $6,000. That next puzzle starts now. State hosts football. Aloha. Just missed it. That double zero came up just a hair ahead of you hitting that plunger. And as for any new viewers, stopping that clock is Emil, and he does it right here with that plunger. That's what does it. By a fraction. You were right on the by a fraction. Well, got the kitchen. And if you come back, you'll play for $7,000. I don't think it's making it feel any better right now. We'll be right back. I'm sorry about that.
Alright, it's time for Press Your Luck.
and again the excitement is building because this is the 14th day of the big home player game. And yesterday, Melvin Dickinson of Marysville, California, won himself $500, courtesy of the Whammy, by the way. So all you second cards in, get something lucky, because this could be it. The home players game comes up in round 2. Could be for you. You can win some big bucks. Right now, let's meet the 3 players vying for the big bucks today. On Press Your Luck, starting with our first player, Kirby Sand. How are you, Kirby? How are you, Kirby? Kirby, where are you from?
Fulton, California.
You like to understand to go camping? Is that your...
I do all
XCMO.
all sports in general.
Can you talk about most of them on daytime television, or some we have to wait for?
Well, I'll reserve that right. A few of them private.
I understand, but you're here for big bucks.
Yes, I am.
All right, Kirby, best of luck to you. Our second player is Ellen Moore. How are you, Ellen? Yeah, how are you?
Okay.
Nothing to get tougher as we move along.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ellen, what do you do?
I'm a police cadet at Beverly Hills Police Department. No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Okay.
You're a police cadet.
That's right.
Now, do you ride with the officers? Or?
I can if I want to. Right now I'm serving subpoenas.
Oh yeah, going after those test answers again.
And our third player is our champ, Robin Stewart, with $19,119. What do you do with all that money, Robin?
We're building a house.
I bet you are. Now it's a bigger house, right?
No, it already was too big.
So this is going to help pay for it.
Yes,
Well,
definitely.
let's see how big that house is going to get.
Yes.
Today. All right, you ready to play?
Ready to play.
All right, a correct buzzer answer gets you 3 spins. A correct multiple choice 1 spin. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. There is a surprising revelation from Glamour magazine. Negligees, flannel nightgowns, or pajamas. Which of these do more women wear to bed? Ellen?
Flannel.
Well, flannel nightgowns?
Right.
Okay. Is the correct answer flannel nightgowns, negligees, or pajamas? Kirby? Pajamas. What do you think, Robin?
Flannel nightgown.
Well, unfortunately, it's flannel nightgown. And that means Ellen gets 3 spins and Robin is spin. Flannel nightgowns. It's better than pajamas, I guess, huh? Okay. Gravel voice Louis Armstrong was one of the most lovable and humorous jazz musicians in the world. What was his #1, Ellen?
Sweet Georgia Brown.
#1 instrument.
Oh.
Is the correct answer Sweet Georgia Brown, trumpet, or the trombone? Kirby? Trumpet. Trumpet. What do you think, Robin?
The trumpet.
Yeah, saxophone is #1 instrument. What's the trumpet? Kirby goes to 1, and Robin to 2. And Ellen, you jumped in real quick and got there, right? Another question coming up. States sometimes...
I just like these test answers. I can't get enough of them.
Kentucky is the bluegrass state, and Georgia is the...
That aside, that's like 9 stop signs in it.
State, Ellen?
Alabama?
Is the correct answer
Left
Alabama,
turn lane.
Texas, or Mississippi, Kirby?
Alabama.
Alabama, what do you think, Robin?
I'll go with Alabama.
Yeah, it's Bama. You got it. Kirby goes to 2, Ellen to 6, and Robin to 3, and we go to the last question. It's one of the world's busiest airports and the largest airport serving the city of London, England. What's its name? Well, if any of you win a trip there and you come back and tell us. In the meantime, I'll give it to you multiple choice. It's one of the world's busiest airports and the largest airport serving the city of London, England. Is it Heathrow, Glasgow, or Piccadilly? Kirby?
Glasgow.
Glasgow. What do you think, Ellen?
Heathrow.
Heathrow. What do you think, Robin?
Piccadilly.
I'll Piccadilly. How about Heathrow? Because that's what it is.
They're from Gate. That's the answer. Alright. Alright. We're gonna let them press their luck in just a moment. Very priceless.
Players, we're back. It's your first shot to be pulled over 13,000. We've got your goodies up there. There's some baddies. You know what those are, the whammies. Stay away from them. Player ends round with the most money gets to play last in the final round. And that's exactly where you want to be. You can pass your main vehicle time during your turn. If you have a fear of the whammy, 4 whammies will put you on the freeway in your car without any bucks. You don't want that. Fewer spins is first. Kirby with 2 of them. Are you ready? Here we go now. Big bucks right now. We say, straight away whammy. Big bucks and stop. Stop that old whammy. All right, Kirby, you got it out of your system. 1 spin left. Are you ready? Here we go. Right now, big bucks. Here we go. Gotta go. Big bucks. No whammies and stop. Stop at $300. That's better than $199. First place for now, $300. Let's go to Robin with 3 spins.
Okay, we want the big bucks at the top there. Big bucks, stop.
Stop it out. Whammies are out and about. 2 spins left. Robin, you want to hit it?
Hit it.
Go.
All right, big bucks, where's the money? Stop.
Stop at $550. 1 spin left. First place. Go.
Big bucks, up there, and stop.
Stop and move what's based upon the pool table or 200 in a spin.
Oh, 200 in a spin.
200 in a spin, 750. You still have 1 spin. Press your left to pass.
Press my left. Here we go. Stop.
Stop now.
That's Robin's second whammy now. She better be careful about picking up a 3rd one, round 1.
7 spins. Are you ready? Stop at $200. Second place, 6 spins. Press your left to pass.
No whammies. No whammies. Stop.
Stop at 200 more. Double your money, 405 spins. First place by $100.
Here we go one more time. No whammies. No whammies. Stop.
Stop at 100 and a spin. That's 500. You still have 5 spins. What are you going to do, Ellen?
I'm going to go one more time.
All right.
No whammies, please. No whammies. Stop.
Stop at $550. 1,050. 4 spins. Press your left to pass.
4 spins.
First place by $750.
I'll go one more time.
One more time.
Gotta go.
No whammies, please. No whammies. Stop.
At $550.
Kirby, they're yours. 3 of them. Here they come, 1 at a time. Bucks now, no whammies. Stay away, whammies, and stop. Stop at binoculars, Kirby. Those are worth $300. That's 600. 2 spins left, 1,000 less than Ellen. Here we go now. Stay away, whammies. Big bucks now, right now. Stop. Stop at $650. Yeah. 1250. 1 more spin you have to take. You have 350 less than Ellen. You go. 350 you'll have first place. Big spin. Big bucks now. No whammies. Stop. Stop at $200. Robin, $0. Turkey, $14.50, and Ellen, $1,600.
Jeez.
All right, we're going to do this again. And I know you're going to give me the answer to these questions, and that way you'll earn some spins. Are you ready? Ready. Here we go. Now we'll see who's quick. Count on your fingers if you must, but tell us, what is the 8th letter of the English alphabet? Kirby, J is the correct answer. J, G, or H? Ellen? H. H. What do you think, Robin? H. Yeah, the 8th letter of the alphabet is H. Yeah. Ellen gets a spin and Robin gets a spin. Kirby, now know that you That's right, now I know. But don't worry about it, Kirby. There's only about 88 million people out there watching, so it's no problem. All right, here's your second question. Which Minnesota city did the famous Mayo Clinic put on the map? Kirby, St. Paul is the correct answer. St. Paul, Minneapolis, or Rochester? Ellen?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. What do you think, Robin?
Rochester.
Mayo Clinic is the Minnesota city of Rochester. Correct. For Robin. She goes to 2. Third question. We know a fortnight is 2 weeks, but how many years in a decade? Robin?
10.
Is the correct answer 10, 20, or 50? Kirby? 10. 10. What do you think, Ellen?
10.
Sure, a decade there's 10 years. Kirby goes to 10, Ellen goes to 2, and Robin to 5. Last question. Pay attention, tense up, this is big time. Okay, country music fans, tell us, Johnny Cash wears only what color, Ellen?
Black.
When he performs. Is the correct answer black, white, or red? Kirby? It's black. Black. What do you think, Robin?
It's black.
Johnny Cash performs in black. Kirby goes to 2, Ellen to 5, and Robin to 6. And that's the last thing. The only player the one big board.
All right. All right.
Some prizes worth more than $5,000. Do not forget the Webby. He loves to get his hands on all the money as well. And we're ready to go, but let me take just a moment to remind you that one of the spins in this very round will be the home player's spin. Let's show the home audience right now which spin it is. There she is. And if the contestant who's playing that spin is drawn your card, that spin's going to be for you. Let's get started and find out who today's winner will be. Total-wise, Robin, $0. Kirby, $14.50, and Ellen, $1,600. You will play last. You earned it. Play with the fewest bucks goes first. Robin, $0, 6 spins, 2 whammies. Here we go, champ.
Let's go. Okay. We want the big bucks. Big bucks. Where's that money? Stop.
Stop at $800. Back to the chips, Robin. 5 spins, third place. Here we go.
Let's go. Big bucks. Big bucks. Money, money, go.
Stop. Advance 2 spaces to $1,500. $2,300. First place. 4 spins. Press your luck or pass.
Press my luck. There we go. Press our luck. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at $750 and a spin. $3,050. You still have your 4 spins. What's your pleasure?
Press my luck.
Press on.
Home player spin.
It's home player spin, so hold on to everything. And Robin, if you read the name on the card in front of you, tell us who the lucky player is.
Mrs. E. Velez from New York City, New York.
All right, Mrs. Velez, grab something lucky. Maybe you're going to grab Mr. Velez. Because whatever Robin wins, you'll win. And if Robin hits a whammy, she'll lose all her money, but you'll receive $500 courtesy of a whammy. And of course, if Robin hits money plus a spin, you'll receive the money, and Robin will get the money and the spin. Are you ready, Robin?
Oh, I'm
Mrs.
ready.
Velez, here we go.
All right, here we go, Mrs. Velez. We're going to get the big bucks for you this time. Here we go.
Big bucks.
Big bucks. Go.
Stop it, big bucks. $3,000 and a spin. Those are big bucks. Mrs. Velez and Mr. Velez home. Little Velez. Congratulations on $3,000. And Robin, $3,000 for you and the spin. $6,050. 4 spins. Press your luck or pass.
Press our luck.
Here we go.
Press our luck. Here we go. Here we go. Big bucks. Big bucks. Stop.
Stop at $700 and a spin. $67.50. Still like your 4 spins. First place, Robin. What are you going to do?
Let's go.
Go.
A lot of spins. Let's go. Big bucks. $1 those dollars. Let's stop.
Stop at $750 and a spin. $7,500 and still have 4 spins. You're taking those spins, Robin. What do you want to do?
I got it.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Where's those dollars? Where's those dollars? Stop.
Stop at $700 and a spin. $8,200 and still have 4 spins. You're in a rush. What do you want to do? You're in first place by about $6,600.
Oh, here.
Press stop line. Here we go.
All right. There's a lot of money up there. $80,000. Where's the money? Stop.
Stop.
I cannot get enough of that. That's just so good. Alright, well that's Robin's third whammy now.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna have to go home.
All right, Robin's going for it. Big bucks.
All right, dollars. Need you now, and stop.
Stop.
And that's it.
Robin, I'm sorry you're out of the game, but you do have a lot of bucks from yesterday, so not to feel too badly. We do now go to Kirby with 2 spins and $14.50. Here we go.
Big bucks. No winners right now. Big bucks. And stop.
Stop at New York City. First place, here we go.
Whammies now. Big bucks. And stop.
Stop at $2,000. $63.82. First place. Now we go to Ellen with $1,600 and 5 spins. Ellen, here's your moment.
Please, no whammies. Please, no whammies. Stop.
Stop it at the fur jacket. That fur jacket is $2,600, Ellen. Makes some men very happy. $4,200. You've got about $2,182 to go to catch up to Kirby.
Keep going. No whammies, please. No whammies. Stop.
Stop at $700 a spin. $4,900. You still have 4 spins. Press your luck to pass.
Keep going. Keep going. No whammies. No whammies, please. Stop.
Stop that away. I know you felt bad
That's why I tapped the whammy hammer.
Now what's your pleasure, Alan? Pressing on that pass, here we go. Big bucks.
No whammies, no whammies, stop.
Stop at a home bar, Ellen. That home bar is worth $29.95. You have one spin left. You have about $3,400 less than Kirby.
So she has to get $3,500. She has to get $3,400 or more to win the game.
Pass it. All right. Alan's hoping for a whammy. Kirby doesn't want it. 63.82. Big spin. Are you ready, Kirby? Are you ready, Alan? Alan's not even looking.
Big bucks here now. No whammies. No spin. Go now.
Stop at a sailboat, which gives Kirby the game. We're at 77-61. That's his final total. And we'll total it all up in a moment. Alright. That's enough of those for now. Wow, my headphones need a break. But they'll have to avoid the whammy as they play the most exciting game.
Let's see some money here.
All the bells are now gone. Well, spin, Vanna. All the bells are now gone. All the bells are now gone. Bells are now gone.
However, we have the same kind of excitement because this is the
Come back soon and play the game again.
And yesterday, Mrs. Eve Velez of New York, won $3,000. That isn't $3,000. Not too shabby. So still plenty of time for all of you to set those cards in. Grab something lucky. Mrs. Velez grabbed Mr. Velez, so you grab something lucky because that home player spin, which comes up in round 2, could be for you. Right now, let's meet the 3 players vying for the big bucks today on Press Your Luck, starting with Philip Loberg. How are you, Philip? Howdy, Philip. Good. Now, Philip, you do well in certain games, though. You pass a certain test. What is that?
Yeah, I passed CPA exam just recently.
This is great.
Our champ is Kirby Sanders.
Crop.
That's right. Well, I've changed my profession from being a university music teacher to an opera singer.
Hey, you ready to play?
Yes.
All right. You give me an answer to the questions, you get 3 spins, and multiple choice answer gives you 1 spin. Here we go. Here's one from the Press Your Luck fashion file. According to a recent survey, how many men out of 5 say the women in their lives influence their clothing purchases? Philip?
4.
Is the correct answer 4, 2, or 3? Kirby?
I'll say 3.
3. What do you think, Joanne?
I'll say 3.
Well, fashionably speaking, 3 men are influenced by the gal. Kirby gets a spin, and so does Joanne.
Next one.
A musical instrument, a coffee cake, or a Russian peasant? What is a balalaika? Joanne?
A musical instrument.
Is the correct answer a musical instrument, coffee cake, or a Russian peasant? Musical instrument. Musical instrument. What do you think, Kirby?
I'll stay with musical instrument.
I guess you haven't got a clue, right? A balalaika is a Russian musical instrument. That's right. Philip gets a spin. Kirby goes to 2, and Joanne to 4. All right, follow the leader. Who cares if it works? It gets you a spin. Slang-wise, if you're anticipating and accepting dire consequences, you're said to be biting the what? Philip? Bullet. Is the correct answer bullet, bone, or a hand that feeds you? What do you think, Kirby?
Biting the bullet.
Biting the bullet.
What do you think, Joanne?
Biting the bullet.
Biting the bullet is biting the bullet.
Right. Philip goes to 4, Kirby to 3, and Joanne to 5. Last question. Before meals, after meals, or at bedtime, when your doctor writes the letters AC on a prescription, when does he want you to take your medicine? Kirby?
At bedtime.
Bedtime. All right, is the correct answer bedtime, before, or after? Philip? After. What do you think? After. Well, it's before game. That's what AC means. All right. Philip Davis, Kirby and James Lang 5. That's the last question. So you can turn this back. Come back. Stay there.
That's right. The big bucks are next. Tammy Whammettes. Yeah.
Bucks gets to play last in the final round. Of course, that strategically is where you want to play. You can catch remaining spins anytime during your turn. If you have a final whammy, and of course 4 whammies, you make it very upset, so stay away from the whammies. 3 spins, the lowest number of spins is first. Kirby, ready for it? Right now, let's go. Big bucks now. Big bucks. Come on now. Stop at $400. First place, 400 plus left to pass. Big bucks. Stop at 300 and a spin. 700, you still have 2 spins. Let's go, okay? Now, big bucks, let's go 1,500. No whammies now. Stop at 200.
200 bucks.
One more spin, Kirby. Go. Big bucks now, no whammies. Big bucks. Stop. 14, 15, one more spin. You're in first place for now. Let's see what Philip can do with 4 spins. All right, here we go. Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, here we go. Stop at 200 and a spin. Second place, here we go again. Big bucks. Stop at race. All right. Value $500 and 700. 3 spins, about half a quarter. Here we go. Big bucks, no whammies. Stop. 4 at 1100. 2 spins. 350 shy of 3. Here we go. Big bucks, no whammies. Stop at flatware. That's valued $550. We're at 1650. 44 to 30. First place, 1 spin. I'm gonna press my luck. Here we go. Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. Stop and
Nice.
1650 going, but the game is far from over. We go to Joanne with 5 spins and no dollars. So you ready?
I'm ready, Peter. All right, let's go, stop.
Stop at $300. Just a minute ready, 4 spins, second place.
Come on, big bucks, stop.
Stop at 500, boys, 8. 3 spins, 650 shy of 3.
Let's go, stop.
Stop at $1,250. 2025, 2 spins left, you are in first place. 2050, first place. What do you want to do?
Oh, I want to press my luck.
Here we go.
Okay. Come on, let's go, stop.
Stop at Scottsdale, Arizona, Joanne. That took the Scottsdale is worth $590. 2640. You have about $12,000 more than Kirby in 1 spin. Last and Kirby, it's yours, Kirby. 1 spin you have to take. Here we go. Who's going to hold on to first place? Big bucks now. Come on, big bucks. Stop at Nick
All right.
Joanne, you'd be a diva, is that the right?
That's right.
Do I get a spin? Yeah, I got a bell.
Okay, good.
What pop singer accepted this year's Grammy Award with this thank you? You've got taste, style, and you know a good drag queen when you see one. Kirby? Boy George. Is the correct answer Boy George, Rod Stewart, or David Bowie?
Definitely Boy George.
Boy George. What do you think, Joanne?
Boy George.
An observant young man is Boy George. That's right. Philip gets a spin. Kirby 3, Joanne a spin. Out of every 5 Americans, how many drink wine? Kirby? 2. Is the correct answer 2, 1, or 3? Philip? 3. What do you think, Joanne?
3.
Of every 5 Americans, 2 drink wine.
Just 2? Wow.
Third question. What country is the world's largest producer of wool? Joanne?
Australia.
Is the correct answer Australia, Canada, or Ireland? Australia. Australia. What do you think, Kirby? Australia. Yeah, the world's largest supplier of wool is indeed
Australia.
Philip goes to 2, Kirby to 7, Joanne to 4. We go to the fourth question. In spite of all the warnings, what fraction of those people who have suffered heart attacks still continue to smoke? Philip? 1/2. Is the correct answer 1/2, 1/4, or 3/4? Kirby? 1/2. 1/2. What do you think, Joanne?
1/2.
The amazing and disturbing fraction is 1/2.
1/2. Well, I'm glad my parents aren't one of those people anymore. After what happened, so that's what makes me happy. We'll be back for Big Board 2.
Because a double play of Super Password is next. Keep your ears, eyes, and thesaurus open, and stay tuned.
You bet we will.
All right. Here is here is here 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 is the order.
That is great. A big screen TV.
Stop in Kona, Hawaii. And Victor Kona with 1668. You're up to 5468. Three spins.
Here we go. Big bucks, no whammies.
Stop at our Philip, $0, 2 spins, 2 whammies. What's your pleasure?
I need some money.
Gotta try to get back on the board. Stop and have advanced spaces to Palm Springs. $835, one spin left to go at $2,000 more. 3435 is his total. That's a lot. Add a whammy. Gone with a bang. At $22.50. That's what he's got. 6 spins left. At advanced spaces, $1,500. That's $100 spin. Gonna go on. Add a motorcycle. Go with it. Go on.
Stop at $1,500.
But first,
Hold on to something. No, don't be holding on to anything, Lucky. The home player spin is here. And Kirby, if you read the name of the person on the card in front of you, find out who the lucky individual human being is.
Sure. I'm playing for Myra Thomas from New Orleans.
2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. We're tied at 28.
Grab a hold of some Cajun food, whatever's lucky, because whatever Kirby wins, you will also win. And if Kirby hits a whammy, well, then he'll be in the toilet because he'll lose, but you'll receive the money, and you'll get $500 courtesy of the whammy. And of course, if Kirby hits money plus a spin, you'll receive the money.
What is that Audacity window?
All right.
I'm reenacting some Deal or No Deal voice clip sequences from that arcade game that the Techno Parrot team is currently working on to eventually be released free for availability. So it's not available. It's not available for. But yeah, right now it's only available for Patreon orders, so I suppose the thing is in like a development stage. So eventually, once the team works out all the bugs, once they ensure that the computer keyboard can actually take all the commands of the can accept every function of that game, then we should then be able to play it. So we'll have to wait for a little bit longer until they release a new actually release a new update. And when they do, I will carry the game over to the host, and then I will start operating the game on there. So, and the best part of all is that it's actually portable, so I can put the game onto a flash drive and I can run it on another device. However, it'll only work on Windows 7 and up. So that could be a good thing I could do with one of my other computers. I could turn my Inspiron into something of that kind. Then I can turn it into a special move one space to car 1500. The car it is. $700 in a spin.
11,481. Two spins. Just get up and pass it up.
I'm gonna play.
8,000 more than Tim. Gonna
Gonna
play?
play, yes.
All right, here we go.
Okay, come on, big bucks, stop.
Stop at 3,000 and a spin. 14,481. You select the two spins, Joanne. You have about 11,000 more than Philip. One more. Here she goes.
Let's go. Come on, stop.
Stop at
500 bucks.
14,981. One more spin. You can either take it if you avoid the whammy with the champ. Pass it to Philip. Philip, it's yours. One spin to you. You'll need to get something that gives an additional spin to stay in the game. If you don't, Joanne will walk away with all the bucks. Are you ready, Philip? And Joanne, big spin.
There we go. Big bucks to spin.
Stop at $1,250. It is not enough for Joanne. You're the champ today. $14,981. Congratulations. Look at the back and find out what you won right after this word.
Six.
Oh my gosh. So while we may not be able to do deal or no deal at the present moment, I was actually thinking about turning all those computers in my basement into like a little arcade, but I want to do the server experiment first.
And now you get to listen to the real operatic tones of the illustrious one, Rod Rodney, as he extols the virtues of each and every one of you. Hit it, Rod!
Thank you very much, Peter. But before I do that, let me congratulate today's home player, Myra Thomas of New Orleans, Louisiana. You won $750 in cash. It's on the way to you, Myra, in the Crescent City. Well, Joanne, congratulations to you. We're going to fly you and your guest round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Scottsdale, Arizona for a 3-day stay at the luxurious Scottsdale Granada Royale Tennis Club Resort. It's all included suites, breakfast, cocktails, tennis. You'll love it at Scottsdale's Luxury Tennis Club Resort, the Granada Royale. And Joanne, you want a trip to Seattle? We'll fly you and your companion rocket from Los Angeles to Seattle, Washington for a 6-night stay at the West.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, it took forever, so I had to abort the updates on that.
Features 4 lounges, 24-hour room service, swimming pool, fitness center. And Joanne, you want a new car? The Chevrolet Sprint, a 3-cylinder car with overhead cam engine that gives you the best gas economy you can buy. Comes equipped with 31 standard features plus California edition. Those prices totaling $6,981. Combined with the $8,000 in cash you won, gives you a grand total, Joanne, of $14,981. Congratulations!
Joanne, $14,981. Are you happy? I'm happy, Peter. Give me a high C vibrato. She's happy. My eye broke. She's happy. Congratulations. And remember, you're leaving us with $7,761. Congratulations. Thank you for your time. Nice prizes so you don't go empty-handed. In the meantime, Philip, give me the name of the person on the card in front of me, would you?
Elizabeth Lunsford from Danville, Virginia.
All right, Joanne, who's the person on your card?
Willa Holbrooks from Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
All right, Elizabeth and Willa, sorry you didn't get the lucky spin, but guess what you get? Ooh, ME t-shirts, and we're sitting along with our best wishes. Until next time, when we see Joanne, this is Peter Parkin saying...
Thanks for pressing your luck. Bye-bye. Alright, so that's pretty much it for the Buzzer Weekend Marathon temporarily, and I think that's it for Bears football as a whole as well. If I hear the post-game show, the Broncos won it today, 31-28. Our next game will be on Thursday the 5th against the Commanders at 7:15. We'll be off that Sunday. Hey Google, play KWFN. That's not what I wanted. Hey Google, play KWFN radio. Is that the one? Nope. It's password. It's super password. Hey Google, play 97.3 The Fan.
Your Single and Odyssey station is airing a Major League Baseball game. Due to league restrictions, you are not in an area where this game is available. This station will return to regular programming once the game has concluded.
Yep. Well, actually there is another way we can get around it, because there's actually another station out of Mexico that actually does cover the Padres, and that's on 860 AM. However, because the station is in Mexico, the game, of course, the game is being broadcasted, the game is being announced in Spanish. The game is being announced in Spanish. Well, even though we can't hear it exactly in English, but it's the closest I think. I think this is the closest we can get. But you know what? We've never heard a baseball game in Spanish before, so I think this is the first time. Most likely. Yeah, it's all Spanish, so of course we're going to hear everything Spanish on that. We're going to hear commercials in Spanish, we're going to hear the game in Spanish, we're going to hear absolutely everything regarding the game in Spanish. Okay, so now let's go back to what we were discussing about earlier during our show. while Super Password gets started here. So earlier we were talking about our status regarding the arcade game that we were going to debut on the network. However, those plans are currently on hold as I've done extensive research regarding the Patreon error, and that means that as of this time, the game is actually still in development for the platform. They're still ensuring that all of the keyboard combinations and everything all still work for the game, and once they make the game free and fully playable, so then once they make the game fully playable, then it will be released to everyone. It'll be released to the public on the platform. And when that happens, I'm actually thinking about converting my 2 laptops in my basement into like a little bit of an arcade. Essentially, yeah, like turning it into a little bit of a portable arcade. But that's what I actually plan to do with those two computers, since with those 3 computers, since I can't do anything with them at the time for the time being. I wonder if I could do. Now, why is Techno Parrot not starting? Is it even running? It is running, but it is taking a while for the actual window to appear. Now, while that happens, of course it's gonna lock. Of course, it's gonna lock me from the game, but whatever. I have actually just went through another site, which actually hosts some Techno Parrot games, and I want to see if Wheel of Fortune is actually on the list, because it looks like I could actually run that game, and it says Wheel USA. I'm not sure if it's Wheel of Fortune or if it's something different, but we're going to find out. I'm going to find out eventually, and if it is, then I might end up converting one of my computers to... I'll end up converting one of those computers to that game. So if that's the case, I'll just either reformat the Latitude and erase Windows 7 and install... Well, you know what? If what I plan to do is maybe I'll just wipe the hard drive of the Inspiron of Windows 7, put on there the Tiny 11, which is essentially Windows 11. It's an SSD, so I think it'll work fine, but if not, I'll put 10 back on it. I'm sure Tiny 11 will work, so yeah, I'll do Tiny 11. That's the best I can do. So I'll put Tiny 11 on the Inspiron and then install the drivers for the Inspiron laptop from that disk, and then after that, then we will be in a good condition. So there is actually a site called romhustler.org, which actually hosts all of these ROMs for these games. We want the Techno Parrot, and these are all of the popular ones that they have. So these are all the Techno Parrot games that they have, and I managed to find Wheel of Fortune on the last page here. No, it's on the 3rd page. It's on the 3rd page, and what's weird is that they don't mention everything in alphabetical order. And if we keep going, we will find Wheel, and there it is. It says Wheel ROM, and this says Wheel USA. So I'm not sure what this is about, but we're gonna see what this is. But I'm gonna actually closely examine the file so I can see what's actually contained on it. But let's see if it's actually on this list. We can scroll all the way down to the W's, and we do not see, and I don't see Wheel of Fortune on that list. And I'm not getting options for like custom games and whatnot. There's a lot of them that say and they'll come right back and they'll play some more. So So I'm not sure if they actually, if they've actually, so I'm not sure when that game was added. I'm pretty sure they haven't added it on the site yet. Again, there's a lot of stuff that say it's a Patreon game, a Patreon only game. That again is because the game is still in early stages of development. Like the actual game itself for the platform is in early stages of, well, I think, yeah, personally I think the game on the site has been, on the platform has been, it's been that way for about a year actually, because the first time I had seen something like that was from October of last year. In fact, last October, in fact, was the first video. So I think it was in development for a year. But I want to see if any other videos of that same thing were released. Let's see. The latest one was, I want to go back through all of them so I can see. July 22nd is the latest right now. October 2nd was 8/28. Gameplay 01 was July 21st. There's a UK version from October 1st. And then there is November 26th. So, so there are only 4 videos of the TechnoParrot thing so far. So this game was just, this game has already been on the platform for about a year. Right now, the game is, I believe, still in development to entirely work on the platform. So as soon as it is deemed fully, as soon as it's fully functional, then as soon as they make the game fully functional, then what I'll do is I might end up turning one of my laptops into one of those portable, one of those little portable arcade kind of machines. So that's really what I intend to do. But I mean, I still said I want to try the server experiment and try to see if I could create a home server. See if I can reenact a Active Directory server. That's really what I want to try and do. And then afterward, once the game is fully available, then what I'll end up doing is I will actually put it on one of my laptops in the base. Well, actually, where my Nostalgia series is right now, which again, it's only got 6 more weeks of episodes of how many I have filmed so far. There's still a bunch more that I gotta do.
Yes, we'll give it on that because we don't worry about
So yeah, that's really how it's all going. But I want to see what the wheel thing is. Is this Wheel of Fortune or is this something else? Because it said something like Wheel USA. So I want to see if it's that. So I'm going to pull up the 7-zip file manager, because this is what we're going to have to use to extract its contents, because I want to examine it. It still says unconfirmed, even though it's fully downloaded. And if we reload, the contents of it are not changing. If we hit show in folder, this is what I was talking about. Sometimes files take forever to finish on this machine. So, gonna have to exit and open this up separately and then copy it to VMware. So that's really what I'll try and do. So let's just download it again here on the host, and then I'll copy it over to Windows 7. So here's all the TechnoParrot stuff. There's a lot of other stuff too, like the Nitro Racing. They got a lot of... They do have a ton of games that I like, but... I mean, they don't have all of them, though, because there are many elements in which there's no way to play the game. So I'm not sure if this is Wheel of Fortune or not, but I want to see if it is that. So I'm going to re-download that and then copy it over here to Windows 7. The escalator. Oh, it did finish. It did finish. So it did eventually finish, even though I clicked close or cancel. But I'm going to keep it paused for right now, because I want to see if I can extract its contents and see what's inside. Because I'm not sure if this is actually the arcade game or not, so it's best that I check this on a VM before I go any further. So let's extract its contents. And what do we see? Looks like it's a fighting game, I can tell. Well, let's take a look at it further and see what we got. So I see we have some photos of some backgrounds. So it looks like included are some backgrounds. So it looks like what's in here are some pictures of some backgrounds. So these are some logos. So these look like they're just some logos. And then some... So I guess these are just pictures. Yeah, these are just some pictures. So that's not possible. Yeah, I just wanted to examine what that wheel thing is, because it looked like it was Wheel of Fortune, but of course I got thrown off. So actually, yeah, five of these Techno Parrot games have so far been have been made so far.
Is it dance? No. 2 buzzes on that one. 3 buzzes, in fact. Never mind, Jeff. Here we go. Next.
I went no deal every time. But yeah, so that is actually there's actually been 6 of them, because this one is from October, and someone actually decided to put the game in their actual house. So, and then there's 6. There's 833 is the Patreon.
Journal. Carl. Evening Post. Yes, oh boy. Oh boy, are you good? Yes, it sure is. Because those clues were not wonderful. Okay, we have Saturday Evening Post for the game.
Magazine.
Is it magazine? Okay, I have a good idea. Everybody else have a pretty good idea here? I have a thought. I'm sure you do. Here we go. Next word, please.
And I wonder if there's any way I could make that like completely full screen. But I'll find out. So 6 videos on this have been released so far. It just went up. It actually just went live as of last year. The Cardinals are going against the Reds right now.
Okay, all right. Congratulations, Carl, with a great big assist from Janice. Natasha, we have to say goodbye to you. You didn't win very much money, but we thank you. $200, and we'll have some prizes, and we thank you so much. Nice meeting you. Good luck. Okay, we'll be right back to play Super Password for $50,000 after this message.
$50,000. That's a lot. See what I was talking about, where it's saying that you need to make changes? It's where I'd have to go into the recovery environment just to erase the folder from the hard drive. Which doesn't make any sense. But then again, I'm not sure if TechnoParrot carries other game show titles. I think that's the only one that I know of right now. But then again, I tend to turn the... I tend on turning the Dell Inspiron into one of those Windows-based Deal or No Deal games. So basically, it's going to be one of those. I call it the arcade laptop, but I mean those plans right now are on hold. As again, the game is still in development, and as soon as the game is done, so I think that's about the only kind of game that's on here right now, because I don't think there's anything else that they carry. So yeah, I think that is as far as we are able to go for the time being. There we go. So I think that is as far as we will be able to go for the time being. But then again, I actually do look forward to hopefully setting this all up. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to, because I mean it was really tricky, because again, the Lenovo, I was not able to install any of the drivers on that, even though it was a Think Center. It would need a Wi-Fi card in order to work, and it wasn't even included built in. So it was built in when I reinstalled Windows 8. So, but I did try to get it as close as I could to its original factory install. So, but it's okay. So now, with that said, that's as far as we're going to most likely go on this whole arcade game thing. But now we're going to have to go into the automatic repair menu to delete the folder. Windows Boot Manager, and then F8. Well, I'm going to have to tell it to start normally and then reset. Then it should say it was not able to start successfully, but we want to go into the repair utility. But we're not doing startup repair, we're going into the utility to delete a folder that I cannot delete from within the OS. So the thing is, if there's actually a folder that I cannot delete from within the operating system, I would have to boot into the recovery utility and delete the folder there before restarting, before booting back into Windows. So I could possibly, I could do that. So I'll be surprised if we hear alert to Sysmic during this. I'm gonna be surprised if we hear alert to Sismica during this. But because there is actually a folder that I want to get rid of that I'm not able to. There's this folder I've disguised, so I could delete it, but then it's asking me for administrator, and then it says it requires permission from trusted installer. We are not here to do startup repair. We are here to go into home group user. Well, we can just log in as this. What we are here to do is delete that folder off the hard drive. That's what we're here to do. We could just open up to set it to all files. And go into users, and there's the folder. We can delete that from there. And there we go. We can move that to the bin just fine without any problems. And then we can restart.
Wheaties.
Cereal.
Winner.
Champion. D.
Filling.
Dental. Dentine. E.
Light.
Illumination.
Inventor.
Edison. F.
Bowl.
Horn.
Animal.
Female.
Rain.
Fawn.
Hops. Pond. Path.
Fog. G.
Coach.
Garment. H.
Circle.
Hoop. I.
Tent. Ice.
Igloo. J.
Athlete.
Jock. K.
A sauce. Hamburger.
Ketchup.
No.
No, because when you had already gone past it when he said it. You have no. Well, I tell you what. You know what we'll do? Because we want to be absolutely fair, we'll go to commercial. We'll take a look at it and make sure. But it was out of time. Anyway, you got 9, and you got actually you had 4, but not until you came back for it. And the fact is, when you did pass by it, you knew it then. But when you pass by, you can't go back again. You have to wait till the end to come back.
Think of Kermit.
Kermit, as I was screaming in my mind.
I think of Kermit.
Okay, too bad. You got 9 out of 10, which is not bad. You have $3,000, which is not bad either. And you can come back again. Next time, SuperPass will be worth $55,000.
That is a huge, that's a huge payday for that. That is just amazing. Alright. So at this point, that's really as far as we'll be able to go for this. But again, here's what I tried to recreate earlier. Okay, nothing's coming up on screen. Nothing happening. Let's reset. Let's just force reset. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Just start normally. Because it was stuck on a black screen. Haha, R. Oh, that's great. And I can actually do the same thing with a lot of other stuff on this drive. I can do the same thing here. So then we have access to all its contents. I cannot delete the stuff folder no matter what I try to do. But I know I'm going to be erasing that folder altogether. They put Defender in the subscription. Nice. But I'm going to hold down Shift and restart. I'm doing it on the laptop because I don't want to disrupt the desktop's operations. A Mark Goodson television production. There we go. It's loading the recovery options. Normally, I would normally turn it off at this point after it blue screens on me, but I'm not doing it at this time because I need to delete that folder. I'm surprised I could do the factory restore, but yeah, there's the BitLocker problem. I forgot about that, so we can just skip the error. And we could go to open and We're not supposed to be in the System 32. We can go in here, locate that folder that's disguising itself, and then we can delete it. It says it's no longer located. If we refresh, I'm not getting an option to reload. It says it's no longer there, so I think it is gone. But I can just load the menu up again just to be sure that whatever there is gone, and it is not there anymore. Alright, all we can do now is boot into Windows. You know, it kind of gets annoying when I have to, when I try to delete a folder that, like on an external drive that Windows is using to store like program files and stuff like that. I renamed it to a folder with a familiar name to disguise itself, but now that folder is gone. So if I could do the same on Windows 7, I could definitely do the same thing on 11. So now I no longer need the drive. And I'll plug it back into the desktop and you'll see that I have, and I'm surprised Microsoft hasn't even changed the color, but I'll show you through the whole thing. You can see that folder is no longer there because I deleted it from within the recovery utility. So now that folder is gone. So now that folder's gone, I don't need to worry about it. So now all I can do is just shut down Windows, and just like that, that's it. So that's yeah, that's really all there is to it. So I want to see if I have enough. I have not touched this thing in a while. I feel like I need to make some use out of it again. In fact, I actually do intend on doing so for the Deal or No Deal game. Is there any left in this cartridge? I think there's some left. I could make a good use out of it. So then my ultimate intention is to turn the Inspiron laptop into a Deal or No Deal arcade machine. Well, that's really what I intend to turn it to. That will only happen once the TechnoPair team finishes getting the game working and then releases it to the public. So I'm not sure when that's going to be. I'm hoping that will happen by the end of this year, at least the start of next year. I'm saying at least. I'm hoping they'll have it ready by the end of this year or sometime next year. I hope that they'll have it ready for us by then. So I hope they'll have the whole thing ready for us by then. So that's what I hope. I hope they have it all ready for use by then. So until that time comes, right now, I'm going to start with the server experiment. Oh, we got a meet going here. The K-Line and the Transcon. I'm glad I was in Fort Madison this weekend for all the grab bag stuff. That was exciting. But we'll be back to our usual routine tomorrow with La Plata, Kearney, Elkhart, Flagstaff, all that good stuff. Tcha, my headphones decided to connect themselves. For what reason? Checking with the game right now, top of the 6th, and we're still scoreless. We're only in the 6th inning, an hour and a half into the game, and we're still scoreless. This is going to make for a really interesting season finale. And you all also do not want to miss what's coming next, because later tonight is going to be the season premiere of Blackhawks hockey. Well, not really the season premiere of that, but we'll have another preseason game and the season premiere of America's Funniest Home Videos. Also, we're going to be doing our, of course, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of other stuff tonight. Gold Rush, KK, Ticket to Ride, all that we're doing live. And then depending on what's contained in those October 1989 classic concentration shows, we may do those tonight. But if not, I will, then I'll say pass, and I'll pass on those episodes. Now I can go ahead and cross out ALK for this week because of the monthly test, if that will still happen. FMT will be the same story. However, I think I saw them run a weekly on the day of the monthly. So I think FMT still runs weeklies even on monthly weeks for Illinois. But we'll see if the national test will play a big factor in these manual tests. Maybe we'll get a similar surprise if WETA Classical decides to run their test this week. But again, we will find out. But again, we'll find out for sure how it all goes down. apparently I have not checked the volume of that clip I used. I did not check the volume I used before I rendered that. But oh well. At least it's good, so. That's time.
We can use whatever the word was going to be, can we not? She started as the buzzer came in. She had started before the buzzer. Is that a word you have here, Marshall? What was that word? Argentina. She had started the word, correct? So the real clear, you had started to do that, the buzzer came in and you stopped. You had a right to finish that word. Okay, passionate, Broadway, cry, Argentina, Richard. Is it Evita? Is it Evita? Okay. That's $200 for Marjorie, $100 for Carl at this point. There
10, 10, 4, 2, 9, 11, 5, 1, 13, 11, 6, 2, 6, 12, 4, 13, 10, 8, 12, 11, 5, 10, 8, 10, 7, 6, 13, 10, 9, 6, 3, 10, 15, 4, 7, 10, 8, 15, 14, 3, 8, 14, 13, 14, 15, 8, 7, 6, 10, 16, 5, 13, 8, 8, 12, 13, 1, 2, 15, 3, 7, 2, 4, 9, 11, 13, 14, 16, 12, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 15, 2, 11, 7, 8, 16, 9, 4, 13, 3, 17, 11, 11, 13, 12, 3, 15, 9, 6, 5, 10, 5, 2, 13, 10, 4, 8, 11, 16, 14, 3, 15, 13, 1, 14, 16, 10, 13, 1, 15, 9, 10, 3, 5, 11, 2, 7, 15, 15, 1, 9, 14, 10, 8, 3, 17, 13, 11, 11, 12, 8, 4, 12, 10, 12, 15, 16, 5, 7, 2, 16, 9, 3, 14, 8, 14, 11, 12, 15, 5, 9, 14, 37, 1, 9, 7, 6, 4, 14, 9, 10, 16, 11, 11, 16, 17, 2, 9, 14, 11, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 13, 5, 10, 16, 12, 13, 8, 13, 10, 16, 11, 14, 6, 1, 14, 10, 8, 6, 9, 7, 8, 7, 4, 5, 16, 9, 14, 6, 13, 16, 11, 3, 10, 12, 11, 10, 11, 5, 1, 15, 13,
That's a lot of stuff.
4, 7, 1, 5, 6, 2, 4, 17, 9, 3, 5, 1, 2, 8,
A lot of stuff in this server, my gosh.
13, 16, 11, 3, 16, 14, 8, 6, 1, 13, 11, 13, 15, 10, 2, 8, 5, 16, 12, 10, 7, 4, 12, 10, 5, 13, 11, 6, 11, 15, 16, 16, 1, 13, 14, 9, 12, 1, 5, 11, 13, 5, 16, 3, 16, 10, 10, 8, 5, 9, 4, 16, 9, 11, 4, 13, 11, 15, 14, 3, 1, 11, 9, 12, 8, 2, 11, 5, 14, 7, 2, 12, 16, 10, 4, 1, 13, 65, 16, 15, 5, 2, 11, 14, 12, 42, 15, 3, 11, 9, 1, 5, 16, 14, 10, 9, 13, 11, 7, 15, 7, 8, 6, 10, 2, 5, 10, 16, 8, 9, 6, 14, 6, 7, 5, 14, 12, 7, 2, 11, 3, 10, 8, 6, 9, 11, 13, 14, 4, 2, 3, 13, 3, 9, 16, 16, 15, 3, 8, 7, 11, 15, 16, 16, 1, 9, 18, 7, 8, 9, 1, 8, 11, 10, 10, 14, 2, 16, 11, 8, 14, 16, 6, 3, 8, 10, 8, 13, 15, 3, 11, 2, now, 5, 15, 8, now, 5, 14, now, 5, 2, now, 16, 16, 11, now, 16, 5, 13, now, open at 3, 16, now, 3, open 5, 6, 8, 15, now, 5, 9, 2, now, 10, 8, 11, 16, 8, now, 10, 5, 16, now, 13, 13, 10, 3, now 5, 11, 1, 16, now open 5, 18, 1, 12, now 12, 3, 7, 12, 7, 8, 3, 9, 7, now 13, 14, 14, now 5, 3, 2, 10, now open 4, 11, 13, now 11, 5, 15, personal 16, 2, 14, now 1, open will be your personal case, now 13, now 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, this will be your personal case. 2, now 3 case. This now be your personal case. 8, this will be your personal case. 1 case. 2, now 3 case. This will be your personal case. 2, your case. This will be your personal case.
So this is why I use the 7-zip thing as the alternative.
Now this will be your personal case. Now this 5 your personal case. Now choose your case. You chose case number 2. Now this will be your personal. Now, you chose case number 1. Now, this will be your personal case. Now, this will be your personal case. Now, you chose personal case. Now, this you chose personal case. 16. Now, you chose case number 2. 9. You chose case number 18. Choose case number 10. This will be your personal case.
So now it's all the audio clips playing at once.
You chose case number 11. You chose case number 10. You chose case number 8. You chose case now. You chose case now. 5. You chose case number 15. You chose case number 2. You chose case number 2. You chose case number 6. You chose case number 5. You chose case number 1. Now you chose case number 4. You chose case number 7. Your personal case. Case number 5. You chose 2. You chose case number 9. You chose case number 16. You chose case number 11, 5, you chose case number 7, 8, you chose case number 9, 11, you chose case number 12, this will be your case number 14, you chose case number 11, this, you chose case number 12, 14, you chose case number 13, this will be your, you chose case number 12, you chose case number 3, your personal case, number 10 will be your, you chose case number 4, you chose case number 16, your personal case, you chose case number 8, you chose case number 2, you chose case number 6. You chose case number 15. You chose case number 16. You chose case number 9. You chose case number 5. You chose case number 7. You chose case number 1. You chose case number 6. You chose case number 7. You chose case number 10. You chose case number 14. You chose case number 6. You chose case number 12. You chose case number 6.
Let's see what else we can do with this.
Game over.
Oh my gosh.
SPR for India. 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 SPR for India.
What else can we add to the collection? This, I guess? Oh, we just had a big winner, $55,000 on Super Password. Wow. It's all the Deal or No Deal clips. was playing all the banker clips. This is great.
We don't have any time to do anything else except to remind you, you recovered, go out tonight, get a good, well, you'll probably be celebrating. And we'll see all of you tomorrow. I hope you're right here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
A member of our studio audience will receive a Whirlpool Power Clean Energy Safe Convertible undercover dishwasher with Power Clean washing system and exclusive indoor silverware basket furnished by Whirlpool. And some kind of running detective will receive lead press-on nails, full nails with 6 stick pads, full-on perfect nails in seconds, lead press-on nails. US Beds freestyle corporate line revolutionizes ironing cordless but still electric. It's full featured easy to use and lightweight. It's the Mitchell three-way back, group back, hand back, hang back, super powerful extra virtual with no bags to buy. Mitchell three-way back. Cerri Ready, no karate shampoo and conditioner. Leave your hair the way nature meant it to be. From Cerri Ready Products. Archway Home Style. Those Americans' favorite oatmeal cookies. Do you have your oatmeal today? Try Archway, the good food cookie. Introducing Ragu Pasta Meals. First take, you'll get the ground pasta. Check your Sunday newspaper for a special coupon on pasta meals.
Super Password, a Mark Goodson television production. And that is the end of the Buzzer Weekend Marathon for this week. So let's look at the, oh my goodness. We're in the top of the 7th, and we're still scoreless? Wow. Just impressive. That is just absolutely impressive. Wonder if I could set... I mean, yeah. I mean, the possibilities for setting up a deal or no deal board are absolutely endless. Like, I could have it set 200 tickets, I could play for virtual tickets and stuff like that. Well, I mean, that's all soon to come, so... So once the software gets closer to actually being available to the public, then I'll probably begin making promo videos with that laptop, and very soon I'll even do a nostalgia episode on how I put the whole thing together, on how I'm going to put the whole entire thing together. So then along the way I'll have to write down what keys I'm going to assign as keys, like what keys are going to be the up arrow, which keys are going to be the down arrow, and well, basically I'm gonna use my label maker to label all the keys on the keyboard, which will be used throughout the game. So I'll label each of the numbers 1 through 16, put them in their desired place on the keyboard. But really what I want to try and do is copy the actual game board as much as possible. So that's really what I want to do. Copy the whole layout of the game as much as possible. So like, for example, I'll have X, V, or like I'll have Z is 1, C is 2, B is 3, M is 4. Then I'll have D5, G6, J7, L8. Oh no, that's not going to work. There's 16 cases on the board. Well, on the arcade version, there's 16 cases. And I could easily fit all 26 onto the keyboard if I so prefer, but that's not going to happen. So how am I going to format it now? Like I'll do X, V, N, and this for You know, it could technically be possible. I mean, it does have enough rows, so it technically could work. So what I could do is have X, V, N, and the less than sign as 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll have D, G, J, and L be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh, X, V, N, and less than for 1, 2, 3, 4. Then D, G, J, and L for 5, 6, 7, 8. W, R, Y, and I for 6, 7, 8, 9. No, for 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 3, 5, 7, and 9 for 13, 14, 15, and 16. All of the, as all of those in-game case values. And then I'll have the left alt be deal, and I'll have the right alt be no deal. And then depending on how many keys are remaining, I will use those remaining keys as service keys. I might use the I'll utilize the arrow keys for the scroll for scrolling through the service menu. So that's what I'll do. I'll make use of the arrow keys for the servicing menu and have the plus sign be the entrance, will be the key to press to enter the service menu during actual gameplay. So that's really what I want to do. Now, I do want to actually play the game on our broadcast with you all. That's really what I want to do. So, but really the other thing I want to do is actually create my own, like I really want to customize the Inspiron a little bit. Well, the Inspiron I have in the basement right now. There's going to be some more customization that I will need to make to it. Some customization that I would need to make to it, just so that would that way it would correctly work. Well, just to make sure, just to ensure that the game operates smoothly. And I'm going to utilize the US version of the game. I know there's a UK version as well, but I want to right now utilize the US copy. So I want to see what kind of copy that is, because I'm sure there are separate copies out there. There's one for the UK, then there's another one for the US. So the US one is the one that I want to use. So really, that's how I'm looking to go about this, like the whole setup of the keyboard and everything during gameplay. So then the game will, and then I will have the power button be the shutdown key, the key that shuts off the machine. And then when it's ready to use again. But really what I also want to do is create a custom Windows loading screen. So it says that it's loading the Deal or No Deal game. I'm going to also obtain the backgrounds. I'm going to make sure to obtain the backgrounds, hide the icons, and create a... I'm not going to need a backup, but then I'm going to make sure that the OS is as... And then in addition to that, I'm going to hook it up to my other, when I install Windows 11, I'm going to hook it up to the other Microsoft account that I have, and I'll use it to activate the installation. so then I can use it to run the game. So I could then use it to run the game. So yeah, I mean, this kind of arcade machine project, this is definitely going to be one for the history books. I mean, I already have a laptop set up, but it's being used for. So now I'm really making some good uses out of these old computers. The Vostro here in my room, I'm using that to stream NOAA weather radio. I could bring the Inspiron in here soon and use that for the Deal or No Deal arcade experiment. However, I am going to need to make some room on my desk again, because everything's becoming packed and cluttered. So a lot of room will need to be made in order for something like this to be, in order for this to work. So like what I'll actually do here is I'll actually kind of start the process, is I'll just move over some of this stuff. And just move them into here. I'm also considering getting rid of this Oculus because, well, really the Oculus, it's unusable. I mean, it is really, it's totally unusable. Totally unusable, and I'll explain why. So I put a brand new battery into the unit. I expect to see a light, but then I don't end up seeing one. So the headset itself does still start up, however the remote no longer works. That's what happens when acid leaks from the batteries. And when I played at the world's largest McDonald's, I was expecting the Deal or No Deal game to be there, but unfortunately that did not happen. And I think I see the problem. Yeah, this thing... Yeah, this battery. Yeah, there's acid on this battery. Yep, it's done. And I think this headset too is done as a whole. Yeah, and I think this headset as a whole is done for. So, I don't think I intend on ever using this headset again. So, I may just end up putting it back in its box. That is actually what I end up doing. I'm just going to put it back in its box and forget about it. So, yeah, really that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put the headset back in its box and probably not going to touch it ever again because the remote is not working. So, yeah. Really, I mean, really, the headset itself is just, well, I mean, if the remote doesn't work, then the whole thing doesn't work. So, I mean, this thing is kind of old. I mean, I've had it since, how long have I had this? Since 2020? Yeah, I think I got this while we were in lockdown. I think that was when I got it. Yeah, I think the Oculus has already reached the end of its life, so... And if any part of it doesn't work, then there's really like no reason to use it anymore, so... I mean, that's just the packaging inside of the box. So... I don't know where else to, what else to do about it. Because really, I don't think the headset is actually functional anymore. Trying to remember exactly how this was packaged when I first got it, so let me try to remember exactly how this headset was packaged when I first took it out of the box. So I'm trying to figure this out exactly. No PC required. Not powered by a phone. Well, that's awesome. This thing is not required to be powered by a phone. But you would have to use the phone to set it up, but then again. So, yeah, if there's no reason of using this headset anymore, I don't know why I still have it on my thing. I mean, I'm really gonna need to make some room if I really want to. If I really want to bring the Inspiron in here, then I need to make some room. So I mean, really, if I want to bring the Inspiron into this room, then I'm gonna have to put the headset back where it belongs. Well, really, it's going back in its box. And it's probably going to stay that way for the rest of its natural life. Really, I think that device has already reached its lifespan, so I don't think there's any reason to keep using it as this. I'm not really into VR, so I'm not really into virtual reality. So that is the most likely reason why I stopped using it. And I need to see if I have any C. I do have some C batteries left for the for this fall light thing, which I like. So let's get these energizers out of here. Put in the Duracells. Alright. And there should be some lights when we turn it on. And I'm not seeing any lights.
Hey, come help with groceries.
And this thing is dead too. Yep. This house is, yep, this thing is dead. I'm not seeing any lights. Yep. This thing is completely dead. I am not seeing any lights. Yep. I am not seeing any lights. So, yep, that thing is dead. So that thing is dead as well. Oh, there's some more old railroad crossing pieces. I'll just use that thing to secure the light. Well, the lights around in place. So we're already making great changes. So now I have more room for my board. But these batteries have reached their capacity. So those batteries have reached their capacity. So, pretty much done with the Oculus at this point. But yeah, I think it's pretty much time for something new. But then if I want to bring the the Inspiron in here, I'm gonna have to find a good place for it. But right now, I do intend to leave it in the basement. So I'll see if I can find the materials that I'll need, like the background and everything, so I can get it all working. So really, that's what I intend to do. But again, I look forward to having it all set up, and but again, I look forward to having it all set up and ready for use.
Hello. Hello. That's the banker. Hello. All right. There's the banker. No deal. All right. Here's the offer. I'll tell him. Hello. There's the banker. All right. No deal. Deal or no deal? I'll tell him. Deal. Hello. All right. Hello. All right. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. That's the banker. Here's the offer. Here is the offer. I'll tell him. Hello. Here is the offer. Here is the offer. Deal. I'll tell him. All right. Deal or no deal? Hello. That's the banker. Hello. All right. I'll tell him. There's the banker. I'll tell him. Hello. I'll tell him. All right. I'll tell him. Here's the offer. Hello. No deal. Deal or no deal? All right. I'll tell him. That's the banker. Here's the offer. I'll tell him. There's the banker. There's the banker. Here is the offer. Hello. I'll tell him. All right. Hello. Deal or no deal? Here's the offer. Hello, there's the banker. All right, I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
This is great.
Here is the offer. That's the banker. I'll tell him. All right, here's the offer. Hello, I'll tell him. Deal or no deal? No deal. Hello, all right, here's the offer. I'll tell him. Deal. Hello, no deal. I'll tell him. Hello, I'll tell him. All right, I'll tell him. Here is the offer. That's the banker. All right, hello, here's the offer. I'll tell him. Deal or no deal? All right, here's the offer. Hello, there's the banker. I'll tell him. Deal. Hello, I'll tell him. Here is the offer. That's the banker. No deal. All right, hello, I'll tell him. Hello, I'll tell him.
Let's slow it down.
Here's the offer. Here is the offer. Deal. Hello. Deal or no deal? I'll tell him. All right, I'll tell him. Hello, there's the banker. Here is the offer. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. No deal.
Oh my God.
That's the banker. Deal. Hello? All right. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Hello. I'll tell him. All right. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. I'll tell him. Deal or no deal? Hello. All right. I'll tell him. Hello. Deal. That's the banker. Hello. Here is the offer. I'll tell him. All right. Deal or no deal? Oh, I'll tell him.
Let's speed it up.
Here is the offer. Hello? No deal. There's the banker. I'll tell him. Here's the offer. All right. I'll tell him. That's the banker. All right. I'll tell him. No deal. Hello. I'll tell him. There's the banker. Here's the offer. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. I'll tell him. Deal or no deal? Hello. Deal. Here's the offer. All right. I'll tell him. Hello. All right. Deal or no deal? Hello. Here is the offer. That's the banker. Hello. All right. There's the banker. I'll tell him. Deal. I'll tell him. Hello. I'll tell him. All right. No deal. Here's the offer. Here's the offer. I'll tell him. Here's the offer. Deal. All right. Hello. I'll tell him. Deal or no deal? I'll tell him. Here's the offer. I'll tell him. No deal. Here is the offer. I'll tell him. All right. There's the banker. All right. That's the banker. Hello. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. All right. Deal or no deal? Here is the offer. Deal. No deal. Hello. I'll tell him.
I like these clips. Of course, I gotta play it with one of my favorites. I moved it all here now.
And from studio.
This is my favorite.
or call Winnie AMCO for a location near you. That's AAMCO. AMCO. Transmission and a whole lot more. Football fans, put someone on your team that's ready to fight for you.
So we're in the top of the ninth. Padres will likely have a chance to end this one in the ninth, which will then conclude our White Sox season. Wow. MVP doesn't want to do the game. I think they can only do one at a time here. Then I think the Sox are going to move to another network if MVP's doing the Bears. So then where are the Sox going to go now? WMVP? I don't know where they're going to move to. That was the Padres going. So, here we go into the bottom of the ninth. We are still scoreless. This may not be the best kind of game, but so here we go. The Sox have a chance to end the season right here. But before we end the program, well, for the first portion of our program here, my God, we've had it has been quite a day. It has been quite a day so far today. We brought you the Buzzer Marathon. We brought you just about everything we could bring you. Yeah, we brought just about everything to you all so far. So, next slide program coming up will be Blackhawks hockey. Next will be Blackhawks and Blues hockey. Well, if the Blues played tonight. So that will be against Detroit. The Blues are going to play tomorrow, actually, so it'll be just Blackhawks hockey. We're still scoreless in the ninth.
Su última salida del año, este es el juego 61, con todas las controversias, las sombras que le acompañaron, de que se tiraba con 3 días de descanso, o cuántos necesitaba para volver al montículo, en fin. Está de regreso. En 60 juegos lanzados este año, 2 victorias, 3 derrotas. No viene a salvar el juego, como han sido las últimas 2 salidas, viene a buscar ganar para el equipo. Con la mejor carta se va el manager en un 0-0 en los últimos innings. Hader, 1.30 de efectividad. Su año terminó con 33 salvamentos en 38 oportunidades, 5 relevos, blown save, relevos fallidos, perdiendo la ventaja. Conteo 1 y 2, recta del zurdo, muy alto el envío. Y conversando con Darren Jackson, que convivimos este fin de semana aquí.
So that's who's next up to bat, Darren Jackson. This is the only best way we can do the game. Man, the Sox are holding on. It's been scoreless the whole time. This game has been scoreless the whole time. We're in the bottom of the ninth. The Sox are at bat. Bottom of the ninth, 1 out, still scoreless.
Come on, sweetie, bring the chair. Let's go.
Well, folks, we are going to extras. We are going into extras, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we'll have to listen in. We'll find out how it all ends. Sure, let's enable auto stop. And maybe leave it on just cuz. And maybe just cuz we'll leave it on. Well, it's cuz I can. No. But alright, we're back. About 50 minutes. Much longer than it should have. I can't believe the power of a solid-state drive at a modern processor was enough to shorten the time of these builds, but I guess not. It shortened them to some extent, but not on a massive scale. I was hoping it would bring upon that change, but oh boy, during that time, while we were off, boy, this game went on quite a ride. It went on quite a ride. The game still ended up scoreless going into extras, which is where we left off. In the top of the 10th, the Padres finally got their first run in. And then it wouldn't take until the bottom of that inning for the White Sox to get their first run and tie up the game once more, which led them into the 11th. The Padres regained the lead via 2-1. The Sox were unfortunately unable to do that, which led the Padres to win our season finale game by a final score of 2-1. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of White Sox baseball for 2023. I mean, my gosh. It has been quite a summer. It's been quite a summer, let me tell you. Well, anyway, it has been quite a fun ride for the White Sox this season. But starting, in fact, Blackhawks hockey is already well underway, and on next Tuesday, the 10th, we officially begin Blackhawks hockey's regular season. That's when the regular season starts. We have a few more preseason games left. Again, one we're going to be covering in about half an hour here, and then we'll have another one to cover in. Oh. He's watching the... Oh, my father's watching the replay of the Bears game that we covered earlier. Yeah, he's watching the Bears game on replay that we covered earlier this afternoon. Anyway, as I was saying, we have a few more preseason games left to go before the official start of the regular season. Still have to turn this off here because I use this for SDR. So it's going to be a back-to-back. That's right, because tonight we play in Detroit, and then on Tuesday night we play in Chicago. So let's go through the remainder of the season, and I'll use the list form so we can, you can see the full list form. So, again, we'll be playing our next preseason game in Detroit tonight, 6 p.m. Then we'll play on Tuesday the 3rd at 7:30 here in Chicago. Thursday the 5th will be at 7:30, also in Chicago, but against the Wild. And then Saturday the 7th, we'll be bringing the Blackhawks and the Blues from St. Louis, which will at that point mark the end of the preseason, with the regular season starting for us on Tuesday the 10th, which will be against the Pittsburgh, which will be in Pittsburgh at 7 o'clock, and then 6:30 will be against Boston the following night, Wednesday the 11th. And then our next game after that is Saturday the 14th against Montreal. So, boy, here we go again with another one of these instances of having barely any sports. Boy, I never know when the Hawks will play. Maybe they'll play Sunday, they could play Monday. You never know what the NHL may have in store for our mighty Blackhawks, but once again my room has gone completely quiet. Well, other than our equipment here, it's completely quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off stop off because I think that's a little annoying. Yeah, John did take a few things. It looks like Cindy's already calling it quits for the night. I mean, there actually has not been much. There hasn't been much weather-wise today. I mean, really, there has been nothing. There has been nothing weather-wise going on today. This is the only martial risk we have at the moment. But then Monday, this is going to be quite a spectacular. Right there, this slight risk, it is going to be a huge spectacular. And speaking of huge spectaculars, I forgot to mention that tomorrow is going to be right after Who the Bleep and Wheel of Fortune and all that usual stuff. It's going to be the premiere. It's going to be the return of The Price is Right at night on CBS. So that show returns to the lineup. And then what else? And then after that will be the premiere of the Lottery Loca show, which actually again is like it's like a bingo game. But we'll actually have to see what it's all about when it debuts. So starting this week, Mondays will now be spent with CBS as opposed to Wednesday. Tuesdays will be spent with Fox as we try to name that tune. That will be on Tuesday night, and then Wednesday night we got the big ABC Primetime Spectacular, as I like to call it. It's going to be a massive Primetime Spectacular on ABC, where we'll be watching a whole ton. I mean, we're going to be watching a whole ton of stuff on that day. I mean, a whole ton of it. I mean, I'm talking Celebrity Jeopardy, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, $100,000 Pyramid. I'm talking about it all. And then again, Deal or No Deal now takes place at 10 p.m. Central Time. However, I don't know when the development of the arcade emulation will finish, but when it is done, and then once it is done, I will. And when I find out, I'm going to find a good date and time to debut it on the network. I am actually looking to put the thing on. So what I'm looking to do is put it at the 5:30 time slot, which will really fill the gap in terms of our Wednesday programs. So yeah, our gap of there already is a big gap on our Wednesday schedule. I mean, we've already kind of filled it in for the. I mean, we've already filled the gap in for the most part. I mean, I'm talking. I'm talking a whole lot of stuff. I mean, a ton of things have already been filled in for the time slot specifically. And what I'm talking here is our hyperbole, which we usually do right after 25 words or less. So it's usually right after 25 words or less. So we usually do it that way. So yeah, that's what we usually do for our Wednesday programs. So that's usually what we try to do. So yeah, that's usually what we try to do. Yeah, that's usually what we try to do. So then again, I'm thinking if we fill in the deal, if we do the arcade edition of Deal or No Deal, we could fill in an entire half hour of of that particular program. However, currently a date of debut is unknown at this time, as we're waiting for the developers of the emulator of the emulation software to finish ensuring that the game is working correctly, and as soon as it is, then they will release it, so it is then available for us to play around with. And once that happens, we will then release the program. Again, I'm hoping that we can debut the show I'm hoping that we can get the show released hopefully by the new year. We can get the show out, and we could get the show up and running. But then again, that there is more to it than just that. So again, I'm looking to create an actual Deal or No Deal gaming laptop. Well, not really a gaming laptop. I'm going to reuse the Inspiron 5520, and I'm going to turn that into a Deal or No Deal machine, which I discussed what I was going to do with that earlier. So I earlier discussed that I would be installing Tiny 11 on it. I was going to be installing Tiny 11 Pro, which will remove all the bloatware, and then I can use or I could just install the Home Edition. I don't know what edition I choose to install, but rather I'm going to install the Pro Edition, because I think the Pro Edition will serve best. So rather what I'll do is I'll install Windows 11, install the drivers, install all the drivers for the machine, and then after that's done, then I can start installing, configuring other settings, like locking it to a certain lock screen background, locking the back. Oh no, that's right. The active desktop does not work on Windows 11 because that support was cut off a while ago. So I'll have it locked into I'll see if I can find a plain background. I'll see if I can find the plain Deal or No Deal background. And if I can get my hands on it, then I will set that as the wallpaper. So then I'll end up setting that as the wallpaper, and I'll even create my own boot screen image, which will replace the typical Windows 11 logo. Because I want to show, I just want to reveal that the computer is a Deal or No Deal arcade machine. So pretty much what I'll do is I'll just start by creating a local account, and then using the Microsoft account using my personal Microsoft account for activation, and then afterward, everything should be all carried over, and then I'll ensure that the TechnoParrot tool launches at startup, which will launch the game right away. But then the other thing I'm hoping to do is ensure I can get the game to run full screen. No, not maximized, not minimized. I want it covering the whole screen. I want it covering the whole screen, and I will also be disabling certain functions, so that way I can ensure that only the game is running and nothing else. So basically, I'm only going to limit the system to the TechnoParrot tool, well, except for major functions like Explorer and everything. So that's what I'm looking to do. So I'll probably use this time before the game's fully done. I mean, it's been in development for over a year, I think. Yeah, I think it's been over a year since that game was developed, and I think it's nearing completion. So by the time they release the next update, I'm assuming they'll finally make the game available to play. So, but I don't want to go as far as setting the actual game itself up yet. So as far as that's concerned, I don't want to go far in setting up the game at this time. But pretty much what I'll be doing is I'll just be removing traces of the Dell logo. Like, I'll just be plastering the Dell logo over with the Deal or No Deal logo. And that will kind of essentially serve as the marquee. However, I would like to customize it throughout, but I don't know for sure if I'm going to be customizing it further. Well, of course, I'm going to set it as the yellow color. Like, I'll have a yellow color, which will match the logo. But so basically, I'll just have the yellow color throughout. And if I need to do any administrative actions on it, like updating Windows, I'm sure that will probably do its job on its own. But I'll ensure that it downloads and installs automatically, but does not ask the user to restart the system. Well, that's another reason why I'm going to install 11 Pro. And I'm doing 11 Pro because, I mean, again, as I said, Windows 10 only has 2 more years of support. And I've heard about the Tiny 11 thing, so if I can upgrade from 10 to 11 using Tiny 11, then I might do the same with the Vostro. Or I can upgrade the Vostro to 10 Enterprise LTSC, and I can maybe use that. Or maybe I can upgrade that. But then again, not sure how this is all going to go. But that is entirely up to me how it's going to be done. So again, that will be up to me as to how that's going to be done. So I have plenty of time left to decide my initial plan. for it, and as soon as I have it all set and done, then maybe I could eventually bring the computer up here. Yeah, I could eventually bring it up here into my office, but then eventually I'm gonna have to make some room. I mean, there's barely any room on my desk, or maybe I could slightly move my board over, which I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. Move the board over, so that way I can get the Inspiron to fit. Now I know Dad might be in the middle of watching the game eventually when we get to AFV. So what I'll most likely do is I'll put AFV on the other screen. Well, yeah, on the other TV. That's where I'll probably put funniest home videos. So yeah, I'll probably put it there, and that's most likely the farthest I will go. So again, those are my plans for when the thing is finally available. I'm going to create a Deal or No Deal exclusive laptop using the Inspiron 5520. I'm going to make this part of our weekly Test Wednesday program, filling in the last of the gap. And then this will become a new series. This will become a weekday series, just like the Bowling Train show. I want this show to be a weekday series. So of course, just like with the Bowling Train, there will be new episodes each weekday. So what I'll probably do is I'll alternate between Bowling Train and Deal or No Deal. But then again, I still have to film nostalgia episodes. So I'm probably might want to get caught up on those again. So that means that I'm going to have to go around and find some recovery media to test out. So I'm pretty much going to have to go around and find recovery media to test out. Because, I mean, I've already done the Travelmate stuff, or, better yet, I could put the game onto the Acer and maybe use that, but no, I think the Inspiron's going to do a better job at this task. So, we are just minutes away now from America's Funniest Home Videos. But so for tonight, we'll see if Virginia will still run their monthly despite the national test. I am pretty sure they will. And if that's the case, then in every other area will do the exact same thing. So then, and then New Mexico will be at 2 in the morning. So right as we do the Tulsa Cumulus, yeah, right when we do that cluster of things. And then Mississippi at 6:45. And then Orange County, California will be at 7 o'clock. I don't know why, this is so weird, but I saw that Jackson, Mississippi tested, okay, I guess they don't serve San Antonio Bay. Because I have not been seeing Corpus Christi tests coming up on John's logger. I have not been seeing it anywhere. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this running. So the only automations I'll need to set up for tonight is Mississippi and Orange County, California. Those are the only two places I need to set automations up for. And I have KUNA already in my... I did move the KUNA automation to the Mini 4. So now I won't have to worry about it on my iPhone, because I've been seeing them go at like 5, 6 o'clock. So that's the way it's going to be now from this point moving forward. We'll get Hawaii just before the thing, and then we got a whole bunch of other tests. The only other automations I need to set are Texas, North Country, and Ventura. Those are the other few that I need to set for Tuesday. And then I'll be staying up. I'll be going until... And then the Tuesday tests, I will take them all the way until the Tennessee monthly test, where New York City will start at the midnight hour. And then on that Wednesday, I'll need to set up automations for just San Diego and Santa Barbara, which are the other two that I need to do. All right, and with a minute left to go, so now the time has finally come. It's time for the season premiere of America's Funniest Home Videos. Alright. Well, what an exciting half hour of AFV. This is first 40 minutes this has been so far. The Red Wings have a 2-0 lead right now with 2.25 minutes left to go in the opening period of this game. This has been a great AFV show so far, let me tell you. It's been absolutely amazing. I am enjoying it so far. But the most important question is, did 3 go through Fort Madison already? Because we had this soup-like thing for dinner tonight. He just left. Is he there, or did he just depart? I'm going to have to go back a bit and see. Yep. He was there 10 minutes ago. I can already tell there's nothing special. So I'm going to go back on this quickly here before AFV comes back. $4 and 137 are the numbers tonight. We'll be doing Gold Rush live in the next hour. We'll be playing Gold Rush live. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll play Gold Rush, and then we'll get the KDKA test live on the air. And then I'm not sure what else we're going to do after that, but again, we will see. But for now, let's return to AFV.
Same calls, do the same
Oh my gosh, this is a fun show, isn't it? In KC85, Savannah, Georgia. Wow. Okay. So now, okay. Alright. Well, that's all the videos for this week. Now, coming up when AFV comes back, we will have our first winner of the season. We're going to have our first winner. Well, our first $20,000 winner of the season. And then, of course, throughout the course of the season, $20,000 winners will be coming back to go for, we'll be back for the $100,000 prize, and then whichever family wins those $100,000 prizes will advance. Will take their spot in the grand prize spectacular at the end of the season. And the grand prize this year is a Disney Vacation Club stay at either Disney's Riviera Resort in Florida, a villa resort at Disneyland, California, or Disney's Aulani in Hawaii. Wasn't Aulani one of the prizes that one season? No, the last season's prize was the Disney Wish. So whoever wins tonight will return for the $100,000, and of course we'll be crowning new winners each week. Now we shall get ready for Gold Rush, because that show will be starting. Let's just check on the Mystery 7 really quickly here. Let's see. Tattletale's on, Match Game, Windows Copilot. That's AI. Here's KPH, and we want today's date, which is the 1st, and that is the Gold Rush episode we are going to watch. So let's return to AFV and find our winner. And the squirrel and the camera got him the $20,000, and now they go on for $100,000 later on in the season. But now it's Russian time.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of our two prospects
Could win with $1 million in cash as they feeling the rush of Gold Rush. Let's do this. Kevin Henry. We don't usually do Gold Rush live here on the network, but we're doing it tonight because the Blackhawks are on. So let's update the game so far. As soon as my mouse cooperates, thank you.
So Brandon is going to be MIA for at least this episode, perhaps the next episode, and in his place tonight, the one, the only, my good friend, and I hope yours, Jason Myers. Jason, welcome back.
Wheel of the Sphere is a concert venue.
This is not unfamiliar territory for you, my friend. So I'm sure you'll do a fine job filling in tonight. But on a serious, go ahead.
Jason Myers is filling in for Brandon.
On a serious note, before we get going here, as I've mentioned in the past, we do these shows, we tape them early. And one thing I want to say seriously about Brandon Scruggs, I'm going to have a lot more to say about him as we move forward, is the fact that we are actually taping this after Brandon completed the production of Game Show Marathon. And I hope you folks out there who watch these programs know what a genuinely hard worker he is when it comes to all this content, all this entertainment created for you folks out there. And I really hope you guys are acknowledging of that and appreciative of that as much as we are here in the studios and watching him do his mastery. And my point in bringing all this up is, number one, acknowledge him. Number two, he deserves a break. Right, Jason?
They all deserve a break once in a while, but yeah, he's definitely earned this.
He has. So Jason's going to pinch hit. In the meantime, don't forget about us little people, Brandon. Anyway. Nels is returning for his fourth straight week, $131,276, taking on Mark Leota. And for those of you who've been watching for a while, you know these two are arch rivals. Let's get into it, gentlemen. Good luck. Let's take a look at our beautiful 24-karat gold board.
No, nothing has changed yet in the start of period 2. And there is that 24-karat gold board, as they call it. And of course, there are 5 fool's golds up there. There are 4 prizes. The jackpot, which is back to $10,000 since it was won last week. And there's the 2 daily doubles, and then cash values ranging from $500 up to $5,000. 3 750s are up there. I think there's only one $500 up there. $3,000 spaces, a $4,000 space. 3 $5,000 spaces, and I couldn't see the rest of it before the board shuffled. Alright, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Yep, it's back to $10,000 this week since it was one last time. Here we go. We're gonna enjoy. Here we go.
First question. China, Japan, or South Korea? Technology company Huawei is based in which country? That's Huawei.
China.
Mark. Japan. As Donald Trump would say, China. So you have to say that with a G sound to get that.
Well,
China.
Well, that's the way. Yeah, we don't want to take this show too far into politics here because we want to keep that off our off our broadcast. All right, here we go.
Number 12.
With number 12, $1,000. Okay. Next one.
blobfish, bacteria, or babies? In science, what bee are tiny organisms ranging in length from 1 to 10 micrometers? Mark.
Blob?
Correct.
Bacteria. Oh, yeah, bacteria.
Okay.
I have to pay attention to the multiple choice answers. Going with number 3.
My son was not born 10 micrometers, just saying. You said 3, Mark?
He said 3, and behind there is $5,000.
Which means no math lesson to start.
Nice.
Who, my son? Yeah, he was born something, all right. I will say this to keep it PG. Not even 1 minute after he peed on me.
My gosh.
Next question.
Okay, next one.
It's the last season, who cares? We'll let it all out. Edward Hopper, Claude Monet, or Edouard Manet? Nighthawks is a famous 1942 work by which artist? Mark? Hopper. Edward Hopper.
Edward Hopper it was. And what he means by his last season is that this is Kevin's last season on Gold Rush. Before the whole distributing rights go back to MVG. $5,000. Yep, Nels has the lead.
Australia or Canada? Feeling the old one wasn't garnering enough respect, which country approved a new red and white flag design in 1965?
Canada?
Mark?
Could it be Canada?
It would be.
Yes, Canada.
So you better get that one right.
Easy question, please. I'm play.
Alright, 5,000 right now.
He's got $5,000.
Let's hope for something nice under 16, please, Kevin.
And what do we see behind 16? 3,000, and that puts Mark in the lead.
Alright, so you're back in the lead. Jason, an early seesaw battle.
Keep it up.
Let's do. Circle, square, or rectangle? A Blu-ray disc is what shape?
A circle.
Yes.
Definitely a circle. Like an average DVD. DVDs are of that same thing. I mean, there are so many other examples I can name, but because of time's sake, we're not going to name any of them. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's see what he chooses now. $5,000. 11,000 to 8,000. Now they're going to do contestant introductions next, but we do not care for those. So we are just going to go ahead and we're going to jump right to going back on WJON of stuff that was issued today. And I will upload all of this stuff after the show. And after the show, I will get this up in conjunction with KDKA. So here we go. Ramsey, Minnesota, this thing, and this flash flood warning. This is like a long vlog, so I'm going to skip that. And yes, I have the Deal or No Deal arcade game collection playing as well. And eventually, once the game is fully available on that platform, I can maybe go out all out and create a ton of random boards. I can maybe take it up to... Okay, that's it for that. Back to the game. And then let's also not forget that later on I will be putting in the, we'll be doing the KDK weekly later on.
Obviously that hasn't happened. Well, not in New York.
If you told him that, did he have a response for you?
He did, but I don't remember what it was.
I imagine it being, what is no?
Well, I imagine you were starstruck too. I would have been for sure. Mark, welcome back to Gold Rush. Nice to have you here, and welcome back to Nels Desrun, who has won over $131,000 so far. Nels, you came into this season as Jose Castro, his first challenger, and you have torn it up and burned it down so far. Do you think you're going to be able to keep this streak alive?
I'm going to try.
Did you think you'd be at this point only after 3 games?
No, I thought James had me last week.
Well, that was about as close got, I thought. And right now we're in the midst of a close game right now between you two, so what do you say we get back to it? All right. Here comes your next question, players. Greece, Italy, or Spain? The Mediterranean island of Lampedusa is a part of which country? Mark?
I'm going to guess Spain.
I'm going to say it's Italy. Italy. Nels, you have 11,000.
I'm going to play.
All right, let's see if you can add to that lead.
To finish my famous 16, I'm going to go with 1.
Number 1, let's see it.
It's a prize.
And Jason, 6 picks in, no fool's gold, so why don't you reward him with a prize?
And I shall. Now, it's a prize that everybody loves, regardless of age, race, creed, whatever. It's mystery cash.
Oh, what's the mystery cash value today?
Mystery cash will range anywhere from $500 to, we assume, $10,000. Else today, the mystery cash is worth $4,611.
There's my mega spin video.
That's your total. Here comes your next question.
What was the mystery value?
Today, the mystery cash is worth $4,611.
Let's add that to your total. Here comes your next question. Yankee Doodle Dandy, Holiday Inn, or Casablanca? Which classic 1942 film was based? Mark.
Casablanca.
Which classic 1942 film was based on an unproduced play titled Everybody Comes to Rick's? It's Casablanca. Well done.
Wow. Play it again, Kevin.
Okay, Mark's gonna try and get back the lead. Let's see. My lucky number 11.
Literally like the only line of that movie that I know from. 22.
Very well said. Let's see 22.
There's the first fool's gold.
It's okay. It's only 1.
Could be the only one if you're not careful. Here comes your next question.
And Nels needs jackpot, and it's over.
Yellow, red, or black? In New York City, taxis are usually what color? Nels?
Yellow.
Absolutely. If he finds that jackpot, it's all over.
Though I wonder if there's still a bunch of taxis, a big demand for them now that we have Uber and Lyft and all.
I don't know.
Did you see a play, Nels?
Yes, I did. I'm like.
Alright, so
Alright. He finds the daily double or the jackpot, it's all over.
Number 9.
Number 9.
It's over if he finds the daily double or the jackpot. Nope, $500.
So So you're up to 16,111. That's 4 of a kind. Frankfurt, Louisville, or Florence? Churchill Downs Racetrack is in which city? Mark. In Kentucky. Oh, you said it. See, it's actually pronounced Louisville. Honestly, ask anyone around here and any Louisvillians, it's Louisville. The Ville. Frankfurt, of course, the capital, and Florence, just across the river from me here in Cincinnati, home of the famous Florence Y'all Water Tower. True story. You are correct, Mark. Pass or play?
Okay. I'm gonna play.
Sure.
Only because I want to try to keep Nels away from that daily double. 7.
So you mean to tell me you would sacrifice a potential math lesson in order to keep Nels from getting it? All right, let's see if he did that. Interesting.
Nope, $500 back on the board.
So they're both still up there. Next one. Thailand, Japan, or China? In 2019, Akihito abdicated as emperor of which country? Mark?
Japan.
Now's the time for Japan.
Oh, Nels!
Gonna pass. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, all right.
Oh,
Daily double.
gonna pass it. Daily double the jackpot, it's all over.
14.
14. Does the game continue?
$1,000.
Thank you for the free money, Mark.
Up to 17,111 now.
All right, we still got a ways to go. Here comes your next
was rude. Had me pulled off the game like that. So that goes to $12,500 on the next show. Nels has won his 4th game with $1,000 from sudden death. He now has $132,276 in total winnings. There was there was actually an error where Mark Leota was attempting to ring in, but they did not. But Kevin did not unlock his buzzer. So because of that error, Mark will be coming back on next week's show, and it will be a rematch. So because of the error, there will be Mark and Nels are going to have a rematch. So they're both going to play again, and we're going to see. And we're going to find out. So now we're going to see if Nels can win $1 million on the mother load.
You are back here with me at the Super Rush, having won 4 in a row.
That's the 4th game he's won.
Let's see if you can win yourself $1 million and get ready to play your same opponent next week, shall we? Alright, let's do it. Let's play the Super Rush, shall we?
So here we go to the Super Rush. There's all the cash amounts. And now, Nels has to pick a cash amount to activate the mother load.
Did he do as I said?
Nope. That's already the first fool's gold. 3 is $25,000. Number 6, we see a second fool's gold. He's already got $1,000 more to his total.
Number 10.
And that's the third final fool's gold.
Well, guess what? We get to match your main game total, so you get another $1,000.
Yay! $132,276 is his total. Of course, he'll be back to play. He's going to come back and play his 5th game. So he'll be back next Sunday, and he will play his 5th game. So he is going to be back to play his 5th game. Yep, his 5th game.
Let's see this board and see exactly where they were. Oh! Yeah, no. There was a break. Nels, that's just pure bad luck because you found the only two fools on the left-hand side. That's just bad luck. I'm sorry about that. Well, it is what it is, but you're going to come back another episode. You'll be back here next week taking on Mark again. So it's going to be a repeat of the rivalry. So strap in, folks, when you come back for that next time. And we look forward to seeing all of you as well. That then wraps up Gold Rush for this week. Now for Brandon Scruggs, Erica Saraceno, Will Medina,
Corey Lawrence, and Jason Myers. This is Kevin Henry saying so long, everybody. And that is Gold Rush for this week.
This is your announcer, Brandon Scruggs, speaking for Gold Rush.
Yeah. A WKPH Cincinnati presentation in association with NVG Productions. Wow, what a great show that was. They didn't win too much either. I'm impressed. And Dew Point just released a new EAS scenario as well. This is an alternate timeline about Hurricane Hawaii. So that was a EAS scenario there. Tested out Copilot on Windows 11. There's Savage Gamer's hand dryer. What else happened? Ooh, concentration! Just in time for concentration on the Mystery 7. Sure, let's play along with that now for whatever time is remaining here. So I might play around with this later tonight as well. 24 is a hot tray. 12 is a hot tray. That's the match. Jerry has 5 prizes on her side now, and we will see 2 more parts of the puzzle.
Number 9 and number 17.
17 is the bonus number. Alright, so those 2 parts will turn around, and then Jerry will call 3 numbers. The C's. Hat of the C's.
Okay, number 18.
The Gourmet Mixer.
10.
Take. Now the bonus number. 16 is the take. However, John has the color TV, so that now goes to Jerry's side of the board. Now bringing her up to 6 prizes. And now we will see if this will be enough for her to solve it.
Coming apart at the seams.
Yes! That's right. Well, first thing is we're going to turn the rest of the puzzle around, and I'll explain it. So we have the comb and the ing, ape, heart, hat, the Mediterranean Sea, C, and the Z. Coming apart at the seams. That's the answer to the puzzle. And now, Terry's gonna come on over to the double play area. And now she will have her chance at a car. Well, I guess she doesn't know how this goes. But...
Right, Jack, it's the Chevy Chevette, a new kind of American car, international in design and heritage. The new efficiency, size, space, service, and operations furnished
by Chevrolet! So we'll play along with this episode of Concentration. Good thing I discovered that. My goodness. Alright, so now she's going to get 10 seconds of time. And now let's take a look at the answer she is going to go for. And I'll break the puzzle down as it comes up on screen. Alright, so here we go for $100. So here we go for $100. We have Doc. Nope. Doc. There's a Doc and a door. Mar. Ton. L. The Who. T.H. Ear King. Dr. Martin Luther King. That's the answer there. But unfortunately, she didn't get the $100, but she did get these prizes. But we'll let Johnny Owl talk about it.
Right, Jack, Jerry, you won a supply of coffee. You won the Salt and Hot Tray electric food warmer with adjustable temperature control. Keeps food and beverages piping hot, ready for serving at Flavor Pink, furnished by Salton. Also, Mecco's striking bridge set with 35-inch cushion top vinyl table and matching chairs, 8-cushion seats furnished by Mecco. And a handsome clock, great for reproduction of a 19th century railroad station clock, fashioned in solid hardwood with black walnut finish with 31-day solid brass pendulum movement and automatic calendar furnished by Hayden Trapani Incorporated. You also won the reclining sofa.
And congratulations from Concentration! Now the commercial break's going to go pretty fast, so now for game number 2. And guess what we get to do for the first time ever? We finally get to put the concentration board on our screen. Isn't this amazing? Well, let's hear Johnny Olson's head starts first.
Behind number 23, Household Blue. CRC, the modern replacement for household oil, makes anything that squeaks, squeals, sticks, binds, or rusts work smoothly again. CRC. Behind number 2 is a tummy fixture. Digel, the extract, and antacid combines antacid with dimethicone for two-way relief, relieves heartburn. Digel. And behind number 12, a stereo system. Panasonic's handsomely designed Series 2000 home entertainment system, featuring the big sound of the thruster speaker for your listening pleasure, furnished by Panasonic. Jack Nard.
Those are the 4 head starts.
Number 24. Let's take them.
There's the take.
Number 8.
Field glasses. Okay, now we go to Jerry. There's the stereo system. Number 12. Yes! That was the head start. Alright, get to take those first 2 pieces off our board. Isn't this great? We finally get to do the concentration board on our screen. Isn't that nice?
Number 1.
There's the take. That is the wrong one. 24, that's what you call it. There we go. There's the take. And there we go. Alright, John now has Jerry's stereo, and I went ahead and opened up 2 more parts, and we will take a look at those right now.
Number 20. Alright, says Mr. A.
Bonus number.
Number 16 and 16.
There's the bonus number. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll take those two parts off the board, and he will call 3 numbers.
7.
Number 7.
Number 19.
19 is the wild card. Now, of course, we're not going to know where the other speed bikes are on my plastic concentration, but we'll go ahead and we'll open up these 2 parts and see what we get.
Number 9. That's better.
Air hockey table.
Number 29. 29.
And LPs. 25 LPs. But now he has the bonus number to call. 17. Washer and dryer. That was the head start. Number 5 was... Yes! Jerry knew where that was. Alright, now we can take those 2 parts off and open them up, see what we get. I think we may be getting there's... I have never heard of a tummy fixer. But nope, that's the electric barbecue.
Number 29.
There's the LPs again.
Number 22.
22 is the air hockey table.
Number 14.
There's the take.
Number 8.
Number 8 is the field glasses, which we have already seen.
Number 4.
There's the bonus number.
Number 25.
Got it at the buzzer. Nope, there's the field glasses again.
Number 14.
And that's the take.
Number 10.
10.
The electric barbecue. Now we know where a few prizes are.
Number 29.
That's the barbecue, or that's the records. That's the records. Nope, a household lube.
Number 10.
That's where the barbecue was.
27.
27.
No, that's the take. Oh, they're going all over the place here. We may not even be able to get to the money game.
Number 30.
Got it just in time. There's the speed bikes.
Pass. All right.
Okay, passing on the speed bikes. So now we know where the other one was.
27.
And there is the take. Now she could take the stereo or the speed bikes. Taking the bikes, going over to Jerry's side, giving her 2 prizes and 2 more parts of the puzzle for us all. No guess yet.
Number 25. Number 10.
Actually, I'm just going to close everything.
Number 8.
That's the field glasses.
Number 25.
And that's where the other one was. Alright, John has the field glasses now. He's got his second prize back. And now to... Yeah! That is it! I got the board ready for the next episode, whenever that may be. All right, so now the whole puzzle is gonna turn around, and we will read it out. So we have hot undear, the K all ear, hot under the collar, hot under the collar. I don't know if I want to be hot under the collar, probably not. So. Okay, so here we go. First one will be for $100, and of course that second one will be for the car. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to give him 10 seconds. And now, let's take a look at the first puzzle, the answer. And I will break it down as it comes up on screen.
Alrighty, they all know. Let's see you do it. Now, this is one of those that if you get it
Here we go. Here's the puzzle. Go.
Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Yeah. So how to break down? Well, the L, head, chin, the off, S, sleep, the P, H, all, and the ho. The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's his first puzzle. And now they're going to put in the second one. He's got 7 seconds to solve the second puzzle, which will be for the car. So there's the answer. So here we go. This is it for the car. Here's the puzzle. Go.
Benjamin Franklin was son in bed.
He got it right, but he didn't finish in time. B, hen, jaw, min, men. Frank, lem, was, son, in, van, door. Benjamin Franklin was an inventor. That is the puzzle. Unfortunately, John did not win the car, but he did win the $100,000 and these $100 in these prizes. And congratulations from Concentration. All right. Unfortunately, they did not have time to start the money game, so they brought the two back into the double play area, and they're going to solve just one puzzle with 10 seconds, so this is for another $50. So Jerry's up first. Here is the answer she's going for. Alright, and here we go. For $50, here's the puzzle. Go. Yeah, that's it. Dem on the will and the sun. Demon Wilson. That is the answer. So Jerry got the $50. Now let's see if John can do the same. Now we're going to set his timer for 10 seconds. And now we're going to take a look at the answer for his puzzle before we see the actual puzzle itself. It should be pretty easy, in fact. So here we go. $50 for John. Here's the
Jackson 5.
Yes. The Jack, the Sun, F, and the Hive, the Beehive. The Jackson 5. That is the answer to that puzzle. That's a great way to end the show. Both got $50 in cash. John has $150. That's how much he won in cash from his first time in the double play.
These words for you. Leo and John Anderson, thank you for being with us. Jerry Yurkovich, thank you for being with us. And we'll see you the next time here on Concentration. Until then, this is Jack. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, we kind of got to play along with the Concentration episode. How exciting! How exciting was that? This is Johnny Olson speaking for Concentration, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. How exciting was that? And now what's this? Oh, it's the Bullseye. It's a Bullseye show. And no, it's not the Bullseye that we know of here in the U.S. This is from the UK. Now, we don't usually play along with all that stuff, but that was actually a complete surprise. So, not only did we get to play Gold Rush live, but we also made up for lost time by playing along with an episode of Concentration on tonight's Mystery 7. So how exciting was that? And we finally got to use the concentration board for the first time on our network. The other time, I don't think we ever used it for the preview, and I guess this is kind of like preview number 2. But I'm only keeping the concentration board if we ever get to do it by surprise. But hopefully soon, by some sort of miracle, Buzzer could end up changing the schedule again and adding concentration to the lineup. That would be nice, but I don't see that happening. I mean, I was hoping that we would see concentration on the lineup, but that did not happen, unfortunately, which is such a shame. It's such a shame because I would have loved to see that. Alright, and now with the time remaining, prior to KDKA, let's revisit a lot of these clips that we played around with earlier during the show. Like this. Alright, it is Guam time. Banned from studio. Banned from studio. Banned from studio. Studio. Banned from 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 studio. Banned from... Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get KDK going.
Patrol, the mighty movie made $23 million in ticket sales for the top spot at the weekend box office. Horror flick Saw 10 came in at number 2. Monica Ricks, CBS News.
Tell your smart speaker to play News Radio, KDKA, 100.1 FM, AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JD Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 final referred roofing company.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You will not be required to pay it all back. It is their special programs now
All right.
that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe.
We'll wait for the, oh, there it is. Cass and Clay.
Tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn the savings you qualify for. It helps qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt.
I was about to restart the video anyway.
20-year blockbuster deal. 5 years, 0 interest finance. Get details and more at DiamondsDirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
The government is spying on you. No surprise, I know. But did you know the banks are helping them? And did you know that withdrawing your cash from the bank can be very risky? That's right. Let Swiss America educate you about this. Banks are now required to spy on us for the government, and they report any behavior they think is suspicious. You'll be shocked when you read The Secret War on Cash from Swiss America. This new war against cash is really a war against the Constitution, against all freedom-loving Americans. You must read The Secret War on Cash. Get your free copy by calling or texting 800-258-9968. 800-258-9968. This war on cash is growing daily, and it also includes all forms of digital money. So please, get and read The Secret War on Cash free by calling or texting right now at 800-258-9968. 800-258-9968. Message and data rates may apply. Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Make plans to come out to Fort Park in North Park for a family-friendly beer and food event that supports the projects of the Allegheny County Parks Foundation.
Well, how's that copy going to get delivered? Is it going to be a digital copy? Is it going to be one of those copies that's going to be sent to you in the mail or something like that?
You have just one night to throw the perfect party. So whether it's a wedding or an event, Pittsburgh DJ Company's team of professionals are always the perfect choice for your celebration. Contact them today at PittsburghDJCompany.com.
Stop by Salem's Market and Grill on the Strip and the new Scotty's Market by Salem's on CMU campus for your favorite burgers, samosas, and other Mediterranean cuisines daily.
Yum, yum.
Don't forget, Salem's caters. For hours of service and locations, find them online at salemsmarketgrill.com today.
Keep listening for updates from the KDKA Community Message Board. Details at KDKARadio.com.
Join us at Odyssey as we all do our one thing. Together millions of things for our planet. After Halloween, your used jack-o'-lantern and other cords are great additions to any compost pile. When we each share our one thing, it becomes a million things for our planet.
What's your one thing?
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
All right. We're gonna wait for the amplify theme. Then I'm gonna put them both together. I'll export it, and then I'm gonna clear it all out from all the devices. We'll start with a clean slate, and then I'm gonna go home. And I'm gonna go cook up a bag of microwave popcorn, and then we will, depending on how much time is left, we'll get set for tickets to ride here. And during the cooking process, I'll probably look at all those classic concentration episodes and see which ones we've done already and which ones we haven't. We've been on the air the whole day, I think, which I think is the first time in a long time this has happened. Well, actually, for the first time in a couple weeks this has happened, because the last time like this was the Press Your Luck Mega Marathon on Buzzer for their 40th anniversary. And he loves the heat, doesn't he? Kentucky Weather, I'm John Fear, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA. Good evening again. Welcome to Amplify, the talk show that looks at life from a religious perspective. Alright, now let's throw that onto WHAS for later tonight. Now to put everything together. And then we're going to render it all. We'll be all done. Rice and Steel. Oh no, Rice and Steel's not till tomorrow. This is Cass and Clay. Here's the test. That was perfect. I like how I went along well with the thing. Yep, I ended it all at the perfect time. Okay, so here we go. Now I'm going to start rendering them all piece by piece. First up, the few things from today, which include that severe thunderstorm and flash flood warning, including the Ramsey, Minnesota IPAWS test. Why are these still here? I'm going to examine the October episodes closely so I can see which ones we may have done. Okay, that's one. And the second one is the KDK stuff, the one that we just did. Now I want to look through October, because I think the date today is October 3rd. Yep. Ed is on the show, so that is an episode that I believe we have done already. So, yeah, with Ed on the program, that is the episode we have already done. So there's no need to do it again. So here we go. So I mean, it's a very inactive weekend. That's the stuff. And now the Guam, Red River, and KDK tests. And that is everything. So I'm going to let both of those upload. Alright, so now we know that we are not going to do Classic Concentration because those are episodes that we have already done. So, now what am I probably going to do the rest of the night? I don't know. Maybe watch game show answers or anything like that. Before we go any further, let's update the score really quickly. The Detroit Red Wings are definitely going to win this one. 6-1 is, it looks like that's going to be the final score of the game here. Alright, one's up. That's the severe weather stuff. That's not Ion Travel. That's Blackhawks hockey. Is it over? I have never heard a SkyRizzy radio commercial. Okay, so now to clear the stockpile of all of the shows. Okay. Looks like everything's all good. Okay, no, we're not deleting 2 videos. We're deleting everything. What's in the hidden folder? Or was that the first take? Oh, that shouldn't be there. Restore. Let me go back in here and update it. Restore the file. Okay. And now they're all ready to be deleted. So we're going to delete it all. And we will start clean. So there we go. Alright, so everything is gone on all the devices. So there we go. Everything is now all clean. Everything's been cleaned out. Now, one more thing, and that is to download updated contents of my channel, and then we're all set. All right. That is definitely Ion Travel. All right, well, I guess that's it for the Blackhawks game then. All right, so I'm going to make sure that we have everything as they are. Yay, there's my Palm Bay video. There's my video I did of Deal or No Deal at the Shore Lanes in Palm Bay. You all may remember that video. That was my first time seeing the Deal or No Deal arcade game in a bowling alley since Pioneer Lanes. So it was kind of like reliving my past, essentially. Okay, so Northwest Highway's already been backed up. I'm going to start with the ones that we know we have not uncovered, like some of the newer titles. These are brand new. What about this one? Did I do this one already? I did not. Okay. Alright, that is everything. So now I'm going to switch it back. It took the first request. And there we go. Alright, well, the Blackhawks have been defeated 6-1 against the Red Wings. It appears WGN does not want to continue coverage because they probably know damn well the Blackhawks are gonna lose this one. So, alright, now comes the time where I go get some popcorn here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna find an episode of concentration to do. Windows 23. I'm gonna see if I could find let's see if there's an episode. Just gonna let all the deal or no deal stuff continue. Looks like it hasn't recommended any to me yet. But I'll look through the collection of episodes and see which ones we have not done yet. January 4th of 1977. That sounds like a good one. When I won 3 tickets on that game. I mean, I really all hope that you did enjoy the video. I mean, I really enjoyed making it, and I hope many of you actually enjoyed actually watching it. So now I am going to go have what I had just said. So after that, we will be we will get ready for Ticket to Ride. So now everything has been, so now all videos from last week have been cleaned out. It's all been cleaned out. Now we start with a clean slate. And I will be back. Okay. Alrighty. Is that a DPU? Or is that another train? Oh, that was a DPU. It was on the K line. Frick, I missed that. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, I got through that popcorn pretty quickly. So we have about 15 minutes left here before our Ticket to Ride show tonight. So it just times out. I'm going to take out all the ones with the extra letters because those last a long time. I should probably delete those too.
I say deal!
Let's just play them all in a random order. I'm making the thing say 5, like the EAS malfunction thing. Plus this. 5 cases, 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 5 cases. I got the baker's phone and 5 cases all going at once. 5 cases, 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 5 cases. Now open 5 cases, 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 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 cases. That's a lot of fun. The 5 cases thing. That's a lot of fun. Alright. And now, folks, it is Ticket to Ride time. Once my computer resyncs with the tablet. I didn't turn on the sound. Oh, I did, but the volume is still low. Alright. So, boy, what a night it has been today. It's been quite a day. I want to thank you all for being with us. And now we get to end it with Ticket to Ride. So, why don't we get started? Everything is going in the wrong order. There we go. And now, let's begin. So these are the routes for Game 1. Boy, Yalek was really surprised when he saw how I was playing around with the Flutter Realm and the Deal or No Deal thing. I was having too much fun with that. Okay. And so, without further ado, let's play. Okay, there's the third black, and we have our second orange. I would actually like to save my yellows. Oh, right. Let's actually get New Orleans done, get that taken care of before my route gets taken. I should consider Chicago up there as well. So let's do that. I should also consider New York because that route's going to go quick as well. So why don't we play the whites in New York first? Oh, I'm ready for a contingency plan. So let's grab some blues now. Ooh, are we about to get a camera waiver? Maybe. I see some intros for October already coming out. However, I don't update my intro until Thanksgiving. Because that's when we get into like the holiday season. I wonder if Thanksgiver will come on again. On K-Love. I wonder if that will come on again. Alright. Right now, let's play the blacks. Three pairs of anything, I think will do it. For a couple of routes. Actually, I'll kind of start Portland. We have to get there also. So good thing I considered that. Let's first focus on the larger total. And if we have to give up a pink, we will. Okay, we have what we need. Well, we're going to play this out in a few stages. First, we'll play Dallas to Houston. Then we're going to play the whites there. Then we'll finish LA to New York and Chicago to New Orleans. This will secure us 39 if we go that route. And we'll go ahead and play the pinks to finish Portland to Phoenix. Looks like nobody has moved yet. But I am confident enough in grabbing another ticket. We're not too far from Montreal or Seattle. So sure, let's do both. Okay, just need a couple pairs and a single, and that's it. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna try it any further. Okay, I'm not gonna try to push my luck any further. Let's take care of Seattle. Get the biggest point value done. I probably should have taken a pair of whites. But you know what? We wouldn't have made it there either way, so. But at least I'm glad I got my hands on the biggest point route, so I have the two biggest ones. Well, let's break it all down. So here we go, as we wrap up our first game. So there's my routes, the three initial ones that I picked up. And And then the big Seattle to New York. And then I have to get 13 back because we didn't get to Montreal in time. But still a good score. Toronto to Miami, the green player finished, and he takes the lead right away. And Denver to Pittsburgh lead as well. Sault Ste. Marie to Salt Lake City, the red finished. Kansas City to Houston, we also finished. But not LA to Miami. Which I'll write this down a bit. The blue got from Winnipeg to Houston. And Duluth to Houston. But not Helena to Los Angeles. The purple got from LA to Chicago. And Denver to El Paso. The purple player gets the 10-point bonus. And I think it was just 1 point shy of taking the win. So, the green players are winner of Game 1. I probably would have had the lead should I have finished, had I completed Montreal to New Orleans. But oh boy, look at this. The Calgary to Salt Lake, yeah, that's going to be a little hard. So let's take that off. You know what, forget it. Let's go for it. Alright, here we go. We're going from LA to Miami and Atlanta. I already know what kind of route I'm taking. We'll need 6 screens to move forward. 1 more orange will also do it. Actually, we might want to play Calgary to Salt Lake first to get that out of the way. Because that's going to be a very important asset throughout. Okay, so we have 4 oranges. So let's just get this out of the way, get it done. There we go. That's what I like to do. Get the shortest route done first. But I would like to usually go for the larger ones first. So if possible, do the shortest route, and then go for favor of the longer ones. Okay. So we need... Oh, that's right. We're looking for those oranges again. Because we used them all. That's right, because we used all those oranges on Calgary. So we're going to need to get them back. So that's what we're going to work on. Well, we better start Los Angeles. And we need to start San Francisco as well. So, we might as well start that. And there we go. Now we have an orange blue, an orange hullabaloo here. Okay. Okay, we have the last orange we need. However, now we're going to need to get a hold of that last blue. Because this is what will help us keep going in Miami. Alright, so here we go. We'll start with the blues. Next, the oranges. Okay, I'd rather go a different route to finish this. But you know what? We actually have enough greens, so we can do that. And I should watch my cards too, because now I'm down to 14 already. And now I'm down to 12 as we finish San Francisco to Atlanta and LA to Miami. Both with really high point totals. So right now, 44 points I have in bonus. Now, I'm actually confident in going with another route. Well, we just need to make a connection, but should I risk Denver? Yeah. It isn't worth that many points, so I mean, we started off big. Now let's end it. Let's just go with a really small value to end this game. So I thought, why don't we do that? I could have done Helena to Los Angeles, which I would have easily finished. So I would have been able to pick up that last orange, and I probably would have been able to finish it. But you know what? I had to do what's best, so that gives us 48 points now in bonus money, I guess I could say. Bonus money. Down to 8 cars. Down to 3. We're just going to grab a bunch of random cards now. Just seeing what shows up, because we're not picking up any more tickets, because that is the end of game number 2. And we'll play that green, and that will end the game. They also mentioned it's been about a year since we've done this show. That's pretty amazing. Anyway, San Francisco to Atlanta, Calgary to Salt Lake. I'll have to look at the exact date when we debuted this. LA to Miami, finished. Look at that total. My goodness. Green didn't even get from Boston to Miami. Or Portland to Nashville. Oh, I really crushed it. The red got from LA to Chicago. And LA to New York. Ooh, catching up. The blue got from Portland to Phoenix. And Montreal to Atlanta. I am definitely the winner. The purple got from Denver to Pittsburgh. And Winnipeg down to Little Rock. The bonus goes to the purple clear, which unfortunately is not enough. Because I think it was San Francisco and Atlanta and LA to Miami that really did it for me. So I am the winner of game number 2. That is very impressive. Alright, let's get started with game number 3. These are the routes we're playing, and oh boy. This is going to be fun. We got to get from Calgary and Los Angeles. That's going to be great. Well, let's go. Alright, so first we'll examine those pinks we'll use for I'm going to need those pairs of whites. And I'm definitely going to need 3 sets of blacks now. Okay, there's the wild card. We now have what we need. We're only on game 3. We're going pretty quickly here tonight, aren't we? Could have done the bypass, but oh well. We'll play Calgary. Okay, that green is definitely what we're looking for. Now, since LA might go very fast, I'm going to go ahead and get that started. But I'm already considering relocating. So now we're going to have to relocate. But actually what I want to grab is the greens, because that's going to go fast as well. So I want to get my hands on those before this progresses any further. And we have what we need. All right. Everybody's playing their cards quickly. So then we'll play the oranges. I'd rather grab about 3 pairs of things. If not 4, before I move any further. Maybe a little more, possibly. So I might need an extra pair, so I'm going to grab it. Because I'm going to need that pair when we fill in the gap in Phoenix, which I'll actually use that wild card to accomplish. So we'll go ahead and we'll play Phoenix first. That leaves the gap to fill in. And I know how we're going to fill in that gap. Got that yellow. And we have that blue. Might want to take the gap first to finish Calgary to Phoenix. Then we'll play the blues. Then we'll play the yellows. Alright, now we have the last pairs that we need. And now, because I think the purple player is most likely going to go out very quickly, we will not grab another ticket. But I mean, we already have a good bonus. So that's 20, so that's 41 points that we're going to be adding on to our score. And we have done just that. So now, when there is less than 10 cards, what I usually like to do is I just try to add on to the chain, see what else I could have accomplished. So let's just keep it going. Let's just see if I would have done Vancouver to Montreal, if I'd ever been offered that. If I got the option to do Vancouver to Montreal, let's just see what would have happened. Looks like I would have been taken out, so I think I made the right choice not to go for that. And we'll finish there. So now we got a train going from Frisco to Boston. From San Francisco all the way to Boston. And that is it. We'll go ahead now and add up the totals. There's the biggest one. The green got from Duluth to El Paso. And Montreal to New Orleans, so he nearly doubles his score and takes the lead. The red got the big one, Seattle to New York, and Helena to Los Angeles, but not Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville. So you're going to have to give those 8 back. The blue got from Vancouver to Montreal and gains the lead, and he finished Winnipeg to Little Rock as well. Purple got from LA to Chicago, and LA to Miami. And the 10-point bonus goes to the green player, which it's not going to be enough, because the blue player wins this time. Because this time the blue player wins the 3rd game. We're already halfway through our show. We are going through these games very, very quickly. So here we go. Now we're going to play game number 4 now. And these are the routes we're playing, and oh boy, we got the big one on hand. So, gonna have to play very wisely here. So let's get started. Okay, now we're gonna wait for some blues to show up. There's the first one. That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed those other blues, but oh well. And we gotta get from Dallas to New York as well, so that's gonna make it even more difficult. Okay, now we have our yellows. But what I want to try and do is save some I want to save some wild cards. And we are going to need 6 blacks if we want to get from there. And look at that, we get to save some wild cards. How nice is that? Alright. Well, first we'll start with the blacks from Chicago to Pittsburgh. And now we'll play the blacks from Denver. And if I have to give up some of my blues to connect to Santa Fe, we'll do that. But we can gain it right back very easily. Or, better yet, there are some yellows we can do. And we have enough for the 6. We could just play 3 of them. 3 pinks and the 6 yellows. Oh, there goes the quick route to New York. I should take that into huge consideration, because this is where both of our routes are going. Should take that first. There we go. Now we've secured our spot. Okay. We're going to need 6 yellows here. And there it is. And we'll grab a random black, which we will use. I should get that blue back. Okay. So now we have enough. So now we are ready to start playing our cards. First we'll start... Oh, there's a blue. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. Ah, yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, I probably should have played the yellows. And my chances of getting to Dallas are becoming very slim already. So I need to consider giving up some of these cards right now. Wait a minute, I was supposed to use those blues for something. Ah, frick. Well, we could at least get them right back, so... Or, we could relocate. Or we could relocate. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Let's relocate. Let's reroute. There we go. Now I think we're getting closer to our destination, aren't we? But yeah, white is another thing we should consider. I mean, we're getting from multiple areas at once. So... And look at that, we saved a wild card. Oh, right. Okay. So, I might want to play this first, because that's going to be very important. That is going to be a major asset. This white will be important as well, because that's going to finish the big one. And we'll just grab a couple greens. And then we will finish Dallas to New York. And there we go. So now if we do the math, we have like 33 points, then another 13, so I think that's like 46 bonus points we have. Helena to LA, nah, not gonna try that. Calgary to Phoenix, well, just one more spot and we have it. So, you know what? Since we're almost there, let's go for it. The only thing is, can we get everything we need in time? It's that one little gap that we have to watch. And we can definitely make it and add 13 more points onto our score. So I think we have a diabolical... I think we have about 61 points if my math serves correctly. One's down to 3 already. So let's go ahead and just add up the chain and just add some more onto it. And there we go, down to 1 car. And now I get to play my last card. So there we go. That was a big game after all. That was hard. So now we'll go ahead and add up the totals, starting with the initial tickets. And that just broke me over, this is going to break me over 6 figures with Calgary and Phoenix. Wow. The green didn't get from Duluth to El Paso, but did get from Seattle to Los Angeles. The red got the little one, Denver to El Paso, the very small one. New York to Atlanta. Yeah, he had some pretty small tickets, but he didn't even care about the big one. Oh boy. Same with the blue player. He didn't even get from LA to Miami. Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City completed though. The purple got from Kansas City to Houston and Portland to Phoenix. The bonus goes to the blue player, which is not enough because I won again. That's the second game I have won. So I won game 2, and I've won game 4. And look at that. I think we are going very, very fast through these games. So look at that. We are already on game number 5. Ooh, she's zooming in on the rail cam. Ooh, nice. Okay, so here we go with game number 5. These are the routes we are playing. Let's go. And we'll just get the blacks out of the way. Now let's take Atlanta and Nashville because that's going to go fast. That is going to go very fast. So I might want to consider taking that route now. So there we go. I have just secured my spots. Looking for some pinks here. There we go. We have 3 of them. We're looking for 8. We want 8 of them. And yes, we are looking for some yellows, maybe oranges along the way as well. So we'll grab a couple. There's an orange. That could be beneficial. There's an orange. There's a pink. We need 5 oranges. Okay. Nice, I can save a wild card. I'll just grab what I can. Okay. So I think we've nearly met our requirements here. Okay. I'm not going to take this any further, because now it's time to start playing our cars. Okay, first we'll start with the blues. We'll use what's left over for Houston. Now we'll play Frisco to Salt Lake. And then we can grab another pink and yellow, which will save us a wild card. And we'll play these yellows to finish San Francisco to Atlanta. And now we'll play San Francisco to Los Angeles. And I'll I'll start Kansas City to Houston. And then we'll play the 5 pinks from San Francisco to Portland. And we'll play that red to finish. Since we have the smallest route right now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab another ticket. And we'll see what else is on the chopping block. Well, we're almost there. Calgary, I'm not going to try for Calgary, so I'll just add Duluth to Houston. So if I would have went with both, let's see what would have ended up happening if I would have went with both routes. So, well, we're going to play on right now, and we're going to find out. Okay, I need 2 pairs. One that I can actually play, and then 2 random colors. Okay, and then we'll play the black to finish that last route, Kansas City to Houston, and Duluth to Houston also, the extra that I picked up. Now, let's just play on and see what would have happened if I would have been able to get from Calgary to Salt Lake. Let's see, would I have been able to make it? It looks like I would not, so I made the right choice not to go with Calgary to Salt Lake. And I'm glad I did. So, all we'll do now is just add on to the chain, and that will be our 5th game finish. And we actually have enough time for a game 6. And, depending on how quick we get through that, we will likely have enough time for a game 7, which will be our speed game. But first, let's get through game 6. Here we go. Let's start with adding up the totals from game 5. I feel like we're playing these as speed games. I don't know why, but and there we go. There's all the totals. Let's check in with the other players. The green got from Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville, and Chicago all the way to New Orleans. The red got from Vancouver to Montreal, and Winnipeg to Little Rock. The blue got from Vancouver to Santa Fe, and Denver to El Paso, but not Portland to Nashville, and LA to New York, one of the big ones. Oh boy. The purple got from Montreal to New Orleans, and Helena to Los Angeles. And the bonus goes to the first player, wins game number 5. As I just mentioned, we have enough time for a game 6. So we are going to play game 6 right now. These are the routes we're playing. We're going to take out Seattle to Los Angeles. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just focus on this area here. Alright. In that case, we're ready to start. Let's take care of Houston. Get that over with. We need 5 blacks. go to play the yellow. Well, good thing that last pink came up. Because I've already considered changing my option. So 3 pairs are what we need. Okay, we have 1 pair. We now have 2 pairs. And we now have 3. Alright, so how are we going to go about this? Let's play the green from Omaha to Kansas City. Let's play that first. Then we'll play the yellows from Kansas City to Oklahoma City, Then we'll play the whites. And then Dallas to Houston. And that is everything completed. And of course we are ready to pick up another route. So we're going to do that in just a moment. So let's see what's available. No, I'm not trying. Yeah, I'll try Chicago. We don't have too much, and we have a gap to close. And we need to close the gap. I can tell that the green player's already wanting to go. So, we are closing that gap. And I better watch Chicago, because that's where we need those whites. Nope, that's a red. We want a white. But there's that other wild card, and there it is. There's the white we're looking for. So let's do that first, because that could go quickly. Let's take Chicago quickly here, because that could go very fast. Okay, 3 blacks or 4 blacks or 3 blues, whichever shows up first. Okay, it looks like it's going to be the blacks. That's the route we're going to have to go. Okay, all I'm looking for now is a pink, and then we'll have everything we need. There it is. Got what we wanted. But we have the blue, thankfully. So we can fill that right in. And since one is down to 13 cars, I think we can go ahead and grab another. We can grab another route, see what's available. Well, Dallas to New York, we're not that far. So sure. And that's perfect, because these 2 whites are where I'm going to need to finish that route too. So let's put those in place. And we have about 10 minutes left, so we will then start our speed game. Oh, 1's down to 4. Okay, giving us a chance here. It's not so often that they give us a chance to finish our routes. Down to 1 and down to 10. Finished all of them. So let's bring that to the completed column. And those are all the point values. So now we'll go ahead and add up the totals for game 6. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We actually have time for a game 7. We don't say this that often, but apparently we do, because of how quick we just got through this game. So while it adds up the totals, I'm gonna get the site ready. As it again adds up the totals. All the way down there, that's what we need. And now I'll continue going through the explanations of the results. So St. Rita and Nashville, and then Calgary to Salt Lake. We didn't finish. Purple didn't even get from Seattle to New York. Yikes. And, Duluth to El Paso, we didn't even complete anything. But gets 10 points right back as a bonus. And that's no match, because the green player has just won game 6. My goodness. Okay, we are ready to start our 7th game, which will be our speed game. So that means we're going to need to go quickly here. Let's start. This is our speed game. I gotta remember, when we play speed game, we have to go fast. No stopping, no thinking, gotta act quickly. I should be keeping an eye on the time too, because we know what's coming up in just a few minutes. always these people that like to make noise at night. If we don't finish any routes, we don't care. Because again, we are doing our speed game. That means we have to go fast. Because what I mean by speed, we go quickly. Because now we are down to 5 minutes, I believe, before... That means it's now 5 minutes before test time, so we need to go fast. And finish these routes. Oh. I didn't want that. Oh, whatever. I was already getting ready to reroute anyway, so... Doesn't matter, I was getting ready to reroute anyway, so... And I've already finished the biggest route I have. And there's Vancouver to Santa Fe done. We have under 5 minutes now, so we're going to need to move fast. In fact, we already are moving fast because that purple player is now below 10, so that means no more tickets. We are just going to play the rest of our cards. So that means now we're just going to play the rest of our cards. Wrap up this game. So we'll play Vancouver. Won't get penalized for any cards that we may have left. And yep, that's it. We'll go ahead and play Seattle. Alright, and that is all. Now, so that is our final game of our program. So now we will let it add up the totals while we get ready for the auto tests. Now I literally lost my cursor. So I literally have to go into the Control-Delete menu to reset the display. And I'll make sure that they all start. The browser should automatically play them. There we go. Missed a couple. There we go. Alright, we got them all on. Let's go back to the restream window and finish up adding up the totals. Wow, what a game. And the winner is actually going to be me, because the purple player tied for second place. For third place, yeah, but look at that. I win game 7. I win the speed game, the very last game of the match. So that was a fantastic finale, let me tell you. That was awesome. Okay, so now here we go. It is time for the Monday tests. So let's get a head start on it. So first let's put in the intro sequence. Fire up HLJ because that's where we're going to start immediately following this section here if they do not go right away. I'll move this over. So as we get ready here for these tests, that's going to do it for our incredible marathon of shows today. Wait, don't tell me, Bears football, the White Sox baseball season finale, Blackhawks hockey. But yeah, so wait, don't tell me. Oh, don't disconnect on me. Please do not. Don't you dare. Forget it. I'm just going to reconnect to it. There we go. Because now it's test time. Hi, Nani. That was a great show, wasn't it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. All right. Well, that is it. That is the end of our Ticket to Ride program. And that is essentially the end of the incredible Monday marathon as a whole. Or Sunday marathon, I should say. I should say Sunday marathon. But I mean, my gosh, that was absolutely incredible. An incredible 11 hours worth of programming. Boy, we can't even get enough of it. My God. So, we want to thank you for joining us for Wait, Don't Tell Me, the Buzzford Weekend Marathon, Bears football, the White Sox baseball season finale, Blackhawks preseason hockey, the season 34 premiere of America's Funniest Home Videos, Gold Rush Live, the KDK Weekly Test, a surprise episode of Concentration with Jack Nars, which we actually played along to for the first time ever. Well, since the preview, that is. And, of course, Ticket to Ride, a 10-in-1 feature. We do not get stuff like this often here on our network. So, I want to thank you all for joining us for this incredible occasion. I enjoyed every bit of it. I enjoyed every bit of this occasion. And so, yep, there's the start of the Concentration episode, or Classic Concentration, which I said is the one that we've already done, so there's no reason to do it again since we have already seen these players. So until then, we are going to go ahead and let the weather scan take it from here. And we invite you to join us again later this morning at 2 a.m. for the Monday morning tests. Well, actually, more specifically, the Tulsa Cumulus Cluster. And then a nice friendly reminder, and yours truly, from my friend Una, that the Virginia monthly test is later tonight. And at that time, we have a question that we're going to need to answer. We have so many questions that we have to answer over the course of these next few days. Are the monthlies still going to happen despite the national test this week? And will the manual weeklies still happen? I think we can already answer yes, that the manual weeklies will still happen despite the national test, because remember, 93.7 The Fan and KDK AM both did their tests manually. So I'm assuming the monthlies will still happen despite this. So So I think that actually, well, pretty much tonight, I think answered all of our questions. Okay, good. Still playing music because I thought it faded out entirely. And now for the special occasion, I'll also be doing the Verizons in Virginia for this occasion as well. I think if I remember, the all Virginia was 9001, the 9002. So I'll do both of those Verizons for the Virginia monthly test as well. And there goes HLJ. And so with that said, we invite you to join us again later this morning. And so until then, we now once again kick off the weather scan, and we will see you later tonight.